You woo happy sub anniversary hi. Sam, this is SOOK man. I need you to bring this goon bag to Bazza's place before he cracks the shits and starts and throws a wobbly. If you run low on steamed dimmies, you can chuck AUA at the servo and pick up some jaffles to wrap your laughing gear around thrombosis coagulation clotted curdled turgle tumbles tented throburgler torgagulated percolated thrub both this thrombosis coagulation clotted curdled turgle tumbles tented throburgler torgagulated percolated thrubbo. 24 months speak up billion up billion up billion up billion up billion
He has no pizza experience.
Chat. I didn't get any yogurt last night. I'm so tired. I think I need a Pepsi. Here's one. Let me take some. I feel so much better, but I think he'll have some more. I need energy, I'm still kinda groggy. Holy shit, I am so fucking bold, I can feel power flow through my head. I am ready to start the day.
Avex tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりですっきり見えるデジピカリ。お茶が美味しい保温洗濯、タイガーマイコン沸騰ポスト、くるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
Hello? 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 It was just gibberish? Chuck a Yui. I didn't know how to spell Yui. I tried to get Brian to read it out and it was like UE. Unmuted? Anyone looking forward to Elden Ring Tarnished Frame Rate Edition on Switch 2? I can't wait to play. Finally, I can play Elden Ring Portable the same way I play Elden Ring on my PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 quality. Franz, I've been playing nothing but games that you want to play, right? It's either French or it's Australia. You got to pick a lane. Pick a lane. Did you know you're not allowed to put the word cunt in your Go Live notification? Silk Song is Australia, based in Australia. Pizza Hoodie is the spoiler for the pizza mission in Death Stranding 1. Yeah, Prez, is it actually? It's super hot, isn't it? The Discord is like full of people talking about how hot it is today. Apparently it's just fucked. Connie, what's happening? Yeah, you can't put the word cunt. I tried to write have a sook cunt. Because have a sook mate. No Australian says that. No one in Australia says have a sook mate. Like, that's not the phrase is specifically have a sook cunt. But it's like, apparently that's... I don't know. It seems like discrimination. What about breastfeeding? I don't know if you can put that in your going live notification. It's 36 degrees in Paris. Trying to have ring light and tracking on for 4 hours. Oh, is your ring light like super warm? Do you wear like a tracking mask? It's really hot. It's one of those words that you can only say it in plural. Cunts. Have a sook cunt. Can you actually say cunts in the Go Live notification? You probably can. What temperature is it in Australia? I don't know, like 10 degrees? 15 degrees maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Snakey baby, what's happening? It turns out pizza can be bald. Wrap your silk gear around that. Use the iPhone for tracking, but it heats up to like 30 degrees and the ring light just blasts on your face like you're staring into the sun. Oh, Cody puts a V in it. Okay, okay. I worry because like if you do things that Twitch could perceive, if the Twitch moderator, which is the most insane creature on the planet, could perceive you as trying to work around their filters, they can ban you. But also, like, the Twitch moderators will ban you for just nothing anyway. They'll just make up there's some perceived infraction that no human being could ever possibly have imagined. So, I mean, like, you just gotta do whatever, right? It's just life. Apparently there's a Bondi Namco showcase happening in, like, 24 hours. Does anyone know when that is? Maybe in 12 hours? I don't think I can keep shielding you at this point. What are you in for tracking? 12's never seen a VTuber, yeah. They get a bonus for every streamer banned. It's like cops harassing people, yeah. They fucking, I can't believe they banned, there's this YouTuber, I think his name's Nutty. Like N-U-T-T-Y. And he's kind of like a content creator who creates content for streamers. He like talks about the newest like plugins and OBS updates and interesting stuff you can do on your stream and whatnot. And he's been multi-streaming for probably like a couple of years now, ever since Twitch allowed multi-streaming, because you can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time now, you're allowed to. But ever since Twitch allowed that, they've said one thing you're not allowed to do is have your on-screen chat. Your on-screen chat, right, isn't allowed to show Twitch and YouTube chat merged together. They're like, you're not allowed to combine them both onto the stream because it would be too confusing for the viewers. The poor Twitch viewer is like a terrified little marsupial, and it's very easy to frighten it. That's always been a rule, but lots of streamers do it. Yeah, heaps of streamers do it. What about X chat? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like what the fuck? They actually specifically do prohibit chat from other platforms. But everybody's been doing it. Even when, yeah, you just put a fucking logo next to the message what platform it's on. Anyway, Nutty being a streamer who's like always talking about streaming. He's not even a big streamer. It's just that's his shtick. Sometimes people would say to him, they'd be like, "You're not allowed to do that," and he's like, "Well, what's gonna happen? Like, what's gonna happen? Everybody does it. Every single person fucking does that." And he's the first person ever to have been banned for it, and as far as I know, he's the only person ever to have been banned for it, which is pretty good because I think like he's the best person to get banned for it because people will see it. People who wanted to see it. It's like relevant to streamers. Yeah, I think it's good. For someone whose like entire content is making content for streamers, and he got banned from Twitch for doing the combined chat thing, and like that's every streamer is gonna know about it. Like, oh my god, Nutty finally got banned for doing that one thing. But like, I think everyone who multi-streams is pretty much doing it anyway, if they have on-screen chat. But yeah, that's just another example of Twitch just doing shit arbitrarily, I guess, though. Like, they've been basically ignoring people doing it for years. And it's like, we'll ban one guy. We'll ban that one guy that every streamer sees, and maybe free public exposure. Holdenoka, I think your stream is failing. Did Nutty go to kick? Surely not. Nutty will be back on Twitch. He's probably already back. Pretty nutty. He has like 50 viewers or something like that. He's just a regular. He's just a little streamy man. But yeah, so that's just Twitch moderators are just a very, very strange creature. So the Bondi Namco Direct is in 30 hours. Is it okay? That's fine. Oh, did Nutty tweet something about going to kick? If I can review this. I mean, I'm glad Nutty's streaming on Kick for research purposes. So, good on him. Breaking the multi-stream rules. Jibbed, how you doing? So, did you see, well, actually, hang on. So this Bondi Namco thing, right? It's on in 30 hours. And it is currently the 30-year anniversary of Ace Combat. And the Ace Combat Twitter account, yeah, I think it was the Ace Combat Twitter account, tweeted basically saying they are working on a new game. They were like, yes, we are now ready to move forward with the series or something like that. Or something. I can't remember what they said at the end. But they were Ace Combat 2 Remake? No, not that. Please not that. But Ace Combat 3 Remake. Ace Combat 3 Remake. We want that. We want that. That's what everybody wants, right? Spotify made a new cover art for Discover Weekly playlist and it's so fucking ugly. Is it AI generated though? You only played Ace Combat 2? Nice. Interesting. Ace Combat 3 is like where it gets pretty serious and Ace Combat 4 is like the start of the current chronology. But, a lot of people are like, well, there's a Bandai Namco thing coming up. And Ace Combat just tweeted, like, it's the 30th anniversary and we're finally ready to announce, like, what's next. But I honestly don't think that so everyone's like, they're going to announce it at the Bandai Namco thing in tomorrow or the next day or whatever, in 20 hours. I don't think they will. I think if you were going to announce something at the Bandai Namco event, you wouldn't, like, spoil the vibes a couple of days early on Twitter, would you? You wouldn't do, like, an announcement on Twitter saying, like, hey, we have a new project to announce soon, please bear with us, and then a couple of days later. I don't expect it. I don't expect anything Ace Combat related at the Bandai Namco thing. I would love to be, like, surprised. Yeah, I think Duskbloods 2 is a lot more likely. But yeah, I'll watch it. And the trailer basically, and it said, like, it was like, we'll have updates for 3 major things. I can't remember what they even were. And then it was like, and many more. And then it listed many more, and I'm like, I think there's not, like, any secret. I don't think they're going to have, like, secret announcements. It was like, and many more, and then it was like Code Vein 2, I don't know, a bunch of other shit. Hot Shots Golf, a bunch of other things. It never said, like, at the very end, it didn't say, like, plus more. I don't expect Ace Combat. Basically, the moral of the story is, I don't think there's going to be Ace Combat at this thing in 2 days. If there is, that would be cool, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, they're like, early days. Yeah, I think deep down will be there. Bandai Namco bought it from Capcom and decided to make a video game out of it. They're announcing Air Combat Remake. Air Combat 2, baby. Just release Air Combat 2 and be done with it. Desu Stranding. Salt Miner, how you doing? I got sick of seeing all my peers on Twitter posting photos, all my Australian peers on Twitter posting photos of all the cool shit that they got from Sony about Death Stranding 2. And they just ignore my email, like the PR company just ignores my emails. So I wrote an email today to the PR company, and in the to field, I wrote every single email address for every staff member I've ever spoken to there over the course of, like, the past 15 years. It was heaps of people, and about 6 of them bounced back because the staff don't even work there anymore. But I'm just like, hey guys, just reaching out to ask, like, what are the influencer or content creator opportunities around Death Stranding 2? Let me know. This is some pity stuff that I said. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's good. But I'm like, come on, they didn't even give me a code for the game. I mean, I doubt they care. The last thing that Sony gave me a code for was, let me have a quick look. If I just type in the name of the PR company, it should, the last thing they gave me was, they gave me Ghost of Tsushima, Returnal, oh, they gave me Rise of the Ronin. That's got to be the most recent thing. 22nd of March, 2024. Yeah, so that's just about a year ago. I spoke to them a year ago, so I'm guessing that's still, like, the right person to speak to. Surely that person still works there. I don't know, maybe I'll say in the follow-up email where I blasted, like, everyone, I didn't include that original person, but that original person is the one who gave me that. Anyway, I just want them... Did you guys see the marshmallows people were getting sent and shit like that? I mean, it's all good. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world, but, like, why? Why not? Why not me? Give me a fucking marshmallow. Have they given you anything since the 60 FPS patch? Yeah. No, actually, no, not since then. But I mean, this is Sony's external PR company. They're a big Australian marketing company, and Sony's just one of their contracts. Maybe they thought you already got hooked up because you are in the game as Cloud Man. Hopefully you put Vardy on CC. Oh, I've actually I have an email chain that's me, Vardy, and PlayStation PR because I introduced him to them. Because I was talking to Vardy like a year ago, and he's like, who do you know at Sony? And I was like, oh, I'll introduce you, and I did. I introduced Vardy to them, and they were like, oh, it's so nice to meet you. I can't remember, his name's Matthew or Marcus. I can't remember Vardy's real name. It starts with M. Should you try streaming Death Stranding 1? Have you ever played Death Stranding? It's really good. Death Stranding is very chill. Yeah, I think Vardy went TikTok exclusive, yeah. Matthew Market, Vardy video. Death Stranding 1's pretty chill. You'd probably have a good time with it. As long it depends on your stream vibes, because a lot of Death Stranding is just sitting there watching cutscenes happen. And potentially reading emails out, which, you know, it takes a very certain type of streamer to tolerate that kind of shit. In Death Stranding 2, I'm not planning on reading any of the fucking... Unless it's, like, super weird, like, I really need more details. I don't plan on, like, stopping the cutscenes constantly to read the text pop-ups that come up, because we talked about that. We talked about those. We want to know about Timefall! Falcon, how you doing? Turgid Urge, what's happening? Oh, trying to figure out the fucking... The interface in Death Stranding is like a whole fucking ecosystem, isn't it? Best thing about Death Stranding is it's like that from the start to finish. If you can't handle the first 30 minutes, you won't handle the entire game. That's what I said. I'm like, if you get to the point where you meet the BTs, you know, you deliver your mum to the... You put your mum in the oven, and then the BTs show up, and you get past the BTs, and you get back home, it's like you're pretty much on board with the game now. You're all good. So did you all see the Alters issued a statement about the AI usage in their game? And it was not quite what we expected, but it was pretty much what we already knew. The developers of the Alters said that that one texture that everybody noticed was AI generated was a placeholder texture that was never meant to be in the game. And we will be removing that in an update and replacing it with the finalized texture that is not AI generated. So we'll be fixing that. And they explained the it was exactly what we said yesterday on stream about how the subtitles ended up being AI generated. It was we went over this yesterday, but they contracted a company to do all of the Portuguese subtitles, but at the time of that they didn't have the third-party YouTube videos. So when they finally got the third-party YouTube videos, they've apparently already sent them to the contractor to be translated, but when they released the game, the YouTube videos were using AI-generated subtitles while they wait for the external company to deliver the finalized subtitles. They said there is a localization hotfix coming, but for the release of the game, they used AI-generated subtitles for those YouTube videos. So pretty much exactly what we expected. I personally, and this is just me, I personally don't believe them that the one texture we noticed is the only AI generated one. But that's just me personally. That's in my opinion. I think there's probably more AI generated textures and they're just doing the old whack-a-mole. But it is what it is. Now, I don't actually have... This is me individually. I don't have a strong feeling against people using AI during the development of games. You know, when you're making, like, concept art and shit like that. I don't know. It's perfectly normal if you hate that. That's perfectly reasonable to be like, no, I don't want AI involved in any aspect of the creative pipeline. That's very reasonable. This is just my personal feelings about it. I don't mind. I don't mind. I was saying in the Discord, I'm like, yeah, concept art, sometimes you just, like, you cut out pictures from magazines and you use shit from other places. Like, if you're okay with that, I'm okay with that. If you're not okay with that, that's also completely normal too. But that's what they're claiming happened. They're like, oh, we were just making concept art, but using AI, which we are okay with, and that ended up in the game. And lots of people are like, well, we're not okay with that. So even if that did or didn't end up in the game, we still don't want to buy the alters if you're using AI in the concepting phase. Perfectly reasonable take. I wanted to stir a little bit of shit on Twitter today. So I tweeted, it's interesting that people are reacting very differently to how AI is used in the alters when AI was used exactly the same in Expedition 33. Which I was being a bit of a shit stirrer, because it was Expedition 33, they used AI during the concepting phase. And a bunch of AI textures ended up in the final game. And as soon as people noticed it, they said like, "Oh, that's just concept art, though. Whoops, we didn't. It was meant to be in the game." And they patched it out. And I'm like, yeah, I also don't believe. When it comes to Expedition 33, I don't believe that there was no AI used. I believe that they're just doing whack-a-mole and being like, "No, whoopsie doodle, we didn't mean that." And they removed the ones that people noticed. I don't know why you'd use AI for placeholder textures. Me too. Like, that's why I don't believe it. If you wanted gibberish nonsense text on a placeholder texture, you'd probably just write some gibberish. You'd probably be like, science, science, you can't read this, you can't see what I'm typing here because it's too small. If you zoomed in this close, you are an idiot, and stuff like that. People do that sort of stuff all the time. Yeah, Claire Obscure does the same thing. There's a bunch of AI-generated textures in it, and people noticed some, and they patched it out and said, like, oh, it was just yeah, Jibbed is right. Or you do the thing where you make it really obvious, like you put bright red crosses over it to be like, not final, not final, not final, you know. It's whatever. It's up to that individual's pipeline. But at the, you don't think the 1.0 release used any AI textures? I mean, it was, oh, the screenshot that you saw may have been from the demo. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Moral of the story is, some people are not okay with AI being used at any point during the development. And I thought it was funny that Claire Obscure did the same thing. But I just don't believe. Look, no shade on 11-bit studios. Maybe they are. Maybe they're 100% legit. Maybe this is the only texture that was AI generated. Maybe it did slip in accidentally. The thing for me is that I am not really okay with finding out that a piece of art that you fell in love with, a bunch of it was AI generated. I don't like that. Especially if it's in the final product. I don't have strong feelings about the development phase, like whatever. But I don't like that, and when I play the alters now, and I look at like the landscapes and stuff like that, it is going to be like, it's probably AI generated. Like these textures on the rocks and shit like that, they're probably all AI generated. It's still a really, really good game. This is on a totally different level of like actually valuing the game and enjoying it and stuff like that. It's still an absolutely fantastic game, but it's like it does wreck it a little bit for me, just a little bit. And maybe in 10 years time we'll all feel a bit differently about it. Like who knows what the future is like. But right now that's just where my brain is at when it comes to AI generated stuff. And it is a little bit hard to sort of enjoy the landscapes and stuff like that when you're not really... I don't know. It's art is a weird thing, isn't it? And enjoying art is a weird thing. It's hard to sort of put your finger on what it is about art that you enjoy. Like, I don't know. Enjoying art is almost like a primal thing, and sometimes it's very easy to get taken out of the experience and not even being able to put your finger on what is it that I'm not enjoying at this point. It's bothered you enough to not return the game yet. Yeah, nice. Thankfully, games are not art; they're just product. Yeah, exactly. Limbo didn't even have textures, right? Yeah. $10. What's happening?
Oh, hi, Lance.
Northside QT. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up here. Can I ask if people have an issue with AI captions on YouTube videos, for example? Because it's been a thing for years without anyone caring. That's literally what I said yesterday. And I was saying, like, I was basically talking about that because they use the AI-generated subtitles in the YouTube videos and the alters. And I was like, this is what we all do. When we all watch a YouTube video in a language we don't understand, we click auto-translate and we turn on the captions. It's the same thing the Alters does. It uses machine learning. However, the Alters does a really shit job of it. So, like, putting in a prompt being like, translate this into Portuguese for me, and then it translates it, and it's got the fucking prompt. It's like, they just did a really crappy effort, and I don't know, like, auto-translating a YouTube video versus, like, a crafted together piece of artwork that a team comes together to bring to life, like, I don't know. Yeah, the AI-generated subtitles in, the alters, like, they accidentally left the prompt in the subtitles, so when you read it in Portuguese, the first line of text says something like, here is the words you asked for, translated into Portuguese, or some shit like that. Yeah, like, also, Old Sound, how you doing? What's going on? It's a sign they're not used to using AI. Yeah, I mean, it was just the fact that they were using ChatGPT is like, they were just chucking this shit together. So, I mean, yeah, still probably, it's still got to be the best game I played all year, and I'm not going to pretend that it's not. It just sucks. It just sucks when something that you really, really loved, it just has, like, a story to tell that's like this. It's like, it sucks that the people who made it were doing shitty things or something like that. I don't know. And if you're absolutely fine with the way AI was used in the alters, and you are absolutely fine if that's the path that video game development is on, that's okay too. That's okay too, and we can still be friends, and I probably wouldn't even argue. I wouldn't even sit down and debate you about it. I'd just be like, nah, it's fine. Like, We all draw our own lines in the sand about things like this. I don't shop on Amazon. I don't use services like Uber Eats for like, I don't use Uber and delivery services for moral reasons as well. And it's like, yeah, you can still subscribe. Yeah. You can still gigantify an emote for only 30 bits if we disagree on how AI is used. Yeah, Lance will never use DLSS. But yes, we all draw our own lines in the sand and we all are patient with each other with regard to where those lines are, I hope. We don't tend to argue with each other very much here. You can still sub at tier 3 even if you're okay with AI generated content. Like, I will actually not ban you for that. You can still do an on-screen celebration for only 60 bits and we can still be friends. Is it 50? I thought I lowered the price. You don't use Uber Eats because you don't have it in your town? No, we do. We do have delivery services here. We do have exploitative delivery services where I live, yeah. But I just, you know what I do. I go for my little drive and I see the Chinese lady at the noodle shop and she's like, Lance, same thing every Sunday. Show me how much you disagree with subscribing, by subscribing. No IRL party hat. No, I didn't realize the sub anniversary would still be active today. It triggered like yesterday at some point. I saw Noodle Auntie when the power was out on the weekend. Would die for Noodle Lady. I should ask if she'd like to pose for her fans. I should say, like, on the internet, I tell people stories about these noodles, and they ask me about my noodles, and I tell them that a friendly lady gives them to me every day, and every Sunday, and she'll be like, wow. Can I take a photo of you? Take a photo of her and post it on the Discord. I'm sure that would go down really well. Maybe for the full 24 hours. Is she single? I mean, I doubt it. She's like an old Asian woman living in Australia working in a restaurant. She's probably like, it's probably like a family. It's probably a family business. There's a white dude who works there as well. He could be the cuck. I don't use Megacorp Lance, so can you tell me your home address so I can throw you a rock with $7 and a dog shit tied to it to throw your front windows? Oh yeah, I can do that. Could be into gills. Yeah, I didn't think of that, yeah. Your local noodle shop's up for sale. Humanity. Sometimes the noodle lady, right? So she's at the Chinese place. This Chinese place where the noodle lady works, it's been in my town since I was really little. It's like an institution here. It's been here since forever. However, there's a really new Japanese restaurant in town. It's a franchise place. There's just one franchise. It's like a Pika Sushi or whatever. And sometimes the noodle lady works there as well.
Flowers, capitalism.
I don't know how that works. Like, maybe the people who own the Chinese restaurant also opened the Japanese place. But at the Japanese place where she works, there's always like a bunch of young Asian women working as well. And I like to imagine they're all one big happy family. But I'm not entirely sure if all Asian people are related or if that's just presumptuous of me. There's a goal. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Is that a statement on cucking? Northside QT. Shit, Northside, you're on 2 months in a row. No, Humanity, because I walked into the Chinese place and she was like, I saw you at the other restaurant. I saw you at lunch. And I was like, yeah. She's like, wow. Must be very efficient, yeah. Sounds like they had extra money and purchased a franchise or a second business. I don't know. I want to know more about this family. This family, really getting into it, the details. BTR Noodle is tier 3 now. I think you were already tier 3. Were you already tier 3 or were you tier 2 before? Maybe I mistook her for another Asian person and she mistook me for another white person. That would actually make a lot of sense, yeah. I disagree, BTR Noodle. That's beautiful. There's a Chinese place in your area that's been there since forever, and it's all it's known for is its food. It's pretty much guaranteed to give you food poisoning. I don't know if we have like any really, really shitty restaurants where I live. I don't really venture out too much. There is like a bunch of restaurants I've never been to because they just look dank and grody. And there's never anybody in them. Man, I watched a YouTube video about Red Rooster the other day. In Australia, we have a franchise called Red Rooster, and it is generally regarded as an extreme mystery as how the fuck Red Rooster is still in business. Verd Offline, how you doing? Red Rooster is like, it's a, what do you even call it? Like it's not like a fried chicken joint. It's like, roasted chicken. It's like they sell roasted chicken. And it's like, you know, they got chicken burgers, and or you can buy a whole chook, or you can, it's boiled chicken, or you can buy just a bunch of things. It's like a KFC, but instead of fried, it's mostly roasted chicken meat. And there's never anybody in there, ever. But they have like big, fancy, nice restaurants, and they're just always completely empty, and they're everywhere. There's one in my town, and we don't have many fast food places where I live. You've got Red Roosters in London? What the fuck? Anyway, I saw a YouTube video, a couple of days ago, got recommended in my feed, and it was like what is the truth of how Red Rooster stays in? Because everybody sees them, and they're like, that's got to be money laundering. And the video went into like extreme detail, and it's like, it's not money laundering. It just doesn't take that much to continue to make money when you're an Australian institution. They deliver. They were like one of the first Australian places to get in on home delivery. And like, they just sell shitloads of food home delivered, and they just keep chugging along. Like, they don't, it doesn't cost very much money to just stay there. They own all the properties that they run, and they just like make a tiny bit of money, and they're like, yeah, like, what's the problem? I think they're owned by Megacorpo, maybe. Owners of Red Rooster, they own Oporto and Charcoal Charlie's. I don't know Charcoal Charlie. Is that like charcoal chicken? Is it like just a little chicken joint? They sell bachelor's handbags without the handbag. It's it. It's a niche opportunity. Northside just gave Saltminer a gift sub. Saltminer hasn't had a sub for ages. Their fried chicken's good. Yeah, like, obviously Red Rooster's good. It's good food. I'm not personally a huge fan of it, but I mean, it's real good takeout food. Pasolini, when is that gonna get read out? Yeah, I think they own the land, yeah.
Lance walks into noodle joint. Why do smell MSG on you already, white boy? You just came in here. You haven't been to the other noodle place, have you? At Lance McDonald.
At Lance McDonald. Holdenoka, in where I live, those American candy shops, they're not money laundering. They sell illegal tobacco. So where I live, Holdenoka, there is an epidemic of gang warfare. It's all throughout Victoria, as far as I know. It's big in Melbourne, like in the suburbs, but it's also big where I live. And it's just an epidemic. Like, a shop pops up selling American candy, and they're called something like Discount Mart. They're always called like Discount Mart, or Super Savings Mart, or Savings Mart, or Discount Super, and shit like that. And you walk in, and it's just dank as fuck. And there's like there's a person behind the counter who looks at you when you walk in, and they just make you extremely uncomfortable. And the shelves are like half empty and half American candy that's all out of date. There's a refrigerator selling American soft drinks, and you standing there looking at the candy, and someone else walks in and walks up to the counter and says like, yeah, can I get 10 boxes of Winnie Blues or whatever? What's the name? There's like one brand of illegal cigarettes in Australia that everybody buys. I don't remember what it's called. I watched a documentary about it. And then 3 weeks later, the building has been set on fire in the middle of the night. They just get firebombed. And like, every single one of them gets firebombed after a couple of weeks, couple of months. Every single fucking one of them. And it must suck. Imagine if you like ran a little bakery in like Traralgon or Moe or Morwell or Churchill or something. You've just been running your bakery for 10 years, and a fucking American candy joint opens up next door, and it's like, suddenly your insurance premiums just go up 10 billion% because your shop is about to get burnt down. And it happens with every single one of them. They all get firebombed. Yeah, Aussie Broadband's in Morwell, yeah. It's crazy, and it's just like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. The police don't do anything about it. They just don't give a fuck. And they act like, oh, it's really complicated to figure out who's behind all this. Whereas, like, journalists just walk into the store, and they're just like, so you guys selling illegal cigarettes? And like, yeah. It's like, but the cops are like, yeah, this gang warfare is just so confusing, and we're trying to figure out who's opening these. It's like, well, at the very least, you could shut down the shops so that like local businesses don't get set on fire continuously. It's so shitty. It's so shitty. And what they do is these gangs, they'll contact people who live around here. Let's have the TV facing away from him. Is he stupid? these gangs, they'll contact people who live around locally, and they'll just be like, we'll give you $500 to bomb that shop in the next week, and they just do it. And some of the people who got the text messages, I don't know if they bombed the shops or not, but they anonymously went to the news, and they just showed the journalists. They were like, yeah, we just get these text messages and we just burn the shops down. And like, there's footage of people just burning the shops down. It's crazy. It is so fucking crazy. Like, you know what? If I go YouTube and type in like Melbourne illegal smokes firebombing, I bet like I can link you to the video that I'm talking about, and one of you can like.
No one can escape from me.
Oh man, there's just shit. Yeah, okay. There's not even like one particular video here. There's just hundreds of videos of journalists just going in and being like, so you guys sell illegal cigarettes, right? And they're like, yeah. And then 3 weeks later, that same shop just has someone in there just putting petrol everywhere, setting it on fire. $500 is $500. I mean, for these people, Australia's a wild place. But I think this is like a big thing in a lot of particular places where cigarettes are heavily taxed, and the illegal tobacco industry just gets to this point where it's like they just make so much money on illegal tobacco that they just like, fuck it, who cares if the shop gets burned down? Like, we'll just open another one. But like, and apparently it's like it's two factions warring over territory or some shit like that. And someone was killed. So that there was a house that got firebombed a few months ago, and it was a mistake. They got the wrong place, and some lady died, and it was all in the news. And it's just fucking crazy. You need to start synthesizing koala musk. Yeah, instead of trying to use the real thing. The industry's just getting too competitive, yeah. Anyway, where's my video game hole? Have I got a Pepsi? Yeah, I got a Pepsi. I don't... Now, look. I'm not connected to the internet, and I'm not sure if it's going to be a problem. Like... I don't... Where did I get up to? I'm going to start the game, yeah. Like, I don't like when you walk around and there's shit everywhere. We can connect to the internet if it gets dumb, I guess, yeah. Why would I play it offline? Because there's always shit everywhere. There's like signs and structures and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway, we'll connect to the internet if it gets dumb, I guess. Should we have connected? What does it even mean? The whole game is built around connection. But I mean, like... You say it's built around connection, but then like the actual in-game experience of connection is the whole game is built around having a bunch of goofy shit everywhere. So you compare it to Dark Souls. I mean, I've played Death Stranding 1. I know exactly what the online experience is like. And it's insane how good the world looks in this. It's just jaw-dropping how realistic the beginning looks. It'll be a lot more tedious offline. Yeah, so when I played the first like 3 hours of this offline, right? And it was all perfect. It was all absolutely fine. But I got to the first boss, and I couldn't beat it. It was just, I could get it down to half health, and I was like, what am I doing wrong here? I would get to half health, and I ran out of grenades and bullets, and I didn't really understand, like, am I supposed to actually bring, like, 6 assault rifles to this fight? So I Googled it. I was like, what is up with this fight? I don't get it. Like, it's not hard, but I just ran out of resources. I don't want to bring, like, 6 of the same gun. That seemed weird. And the guide was like, once you run out of weapons, other players will start throwing weapons to you. And I'm like, oh, okay. You're supposed to play it online. Yeah. So, but the reason I was playing offline at that time is because my console wasn't updated. I was on like an outdated PlayStation 5. Wow, this is really loud. And my game also was not fully up to date. So it wasn't actually a conscious choice I made at the time. But I was enjoying it a lot offline. I was enjoying it at the time, and I was like, no, this is all nice. It's all quiet and isolating and stuff like that. But then I got to the first boss, and I was like, all right, that's a bit dumb. So no, we'll go on the internet then. If everyone insists on going on the internet, that's fine. There's an option in the settings to stop other people's structures from appearing. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind turning off people's structures. But even that, like, might get silly. No, you can play offline. Yeah. It's just if you want to play offline, it's very hard. That's the whole story. You can play this offline. It's just, yes, you are expected to bring 6 assault rifles to the first boss if you're offline. So that's fine. It just seemed weird to me. I'm like, why would I bring so many of the same gun to a boss fight? Maybe it has a weak point I don't realize about. It's like, no, you do have to bring so many of the same gun if you're playing offline. Does it stop the signs from appearing? I have not. We can find out. We can give it a try if you like. I mean, if you've played Death Stranding before, you get it. You're like, oh, okay, yeah. Being expected to play online, like, it's not a huge problem. How did it get such a good review? No, it's fine. Like, that's just the nature of Death Stranding. Yeah, like, it's perfectly, the online stuff works perfectly well, and it contributes to the experience in a positive way. You want to see signs from my streaming friends? I don't know how many of them I have on the PlayStation Network. Five is the recommended level. I'm not playing on a HDR screen. Oh shit, they gave me the custom hologram. Oh wait, bonus data? I think that's just because I redeemed the code. What's a bocker? Is that an Australian thing? Every time I see a stray package from Peeve, I can pick it up and chuck it in the river. It prioritizes your friends. Yeah, I think you're right. Are the structures region-based? I'm not sure. Let's just have a quick look at the options, even if we don't mess with anything. Share only cargo, weapon, tools, and field wear. You can also choose switch off logging at launch, and then it removes everything. So you can turn off signs, vehicles, and structures. Look, I might set it to only some. Because that way we won't get structures or signs and vehicles, but we'll still get like cargo, weapons, tools, and field wear. How much do I know about this game? A little bit. Norman Reedus. I played the first game. No, I played the first like 3 hours of this off stream because everyone was begging me not to stream it. And I was like, alright, I'll try it. But I enjoyed the first 3 hours so much that I was like, no, I really want to stream this game. I really want to stream this. Extinction Entity. I might end up regretting the only some option, which is fine. Because I know in the original Death Stranding, a lot of people were like, if you tried to build every road all by yourself, it actually turned into a stupid, like, it was just a dumb grind at that point. But obviously it won't be an issue for the first few hours anyway, so we can change it later if we need to. Brutal is recommended for people who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this level will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary and your standing as a porter will be unmatched. However, on normal, it mixes challenging gameplay with an enjoyable story. Oh, can you turn off the enjoyable story? There should be an option that makes the story really hard to enjoy. Random words will randomly be changed to different words at an unpredictable rate. The Australian accent will be toned up to like more characters will have Australian accents. No, this isn't even the console that I played on. I played on my other PS5. We're starting from the start, yeah, for sure. European Extreme. Should we put it on Brutal at the very least? If I'm gonna be playing with shared, no, I don't know. Whenever you watch Death Stranding games online, within 24 hours you've forgotten the content. That's fine. Yeah, I think the main thing is just vibes, right? If you actually want any kind of challenge, you do Brutal. Okay. Can you set it to Australian English? No, it has to be on UK. Put speaker names on. No, my other PS5 is not a Pro, so this will be my first time playing on a PS5 Pro at least. Oh, on my other PS5, it was set to quality mode by default, which was really dumb. As soon as the game started, it was 30 FPS. And I was like, what the fuck? The game runs at just locked 60 FPS on vanilla PS5. It's just perfect. If you didn't see the oh, it might have been going off my system preset. You could be right, yeah. If you didn't see Digital Foundry's review, yeah, this game just runs great. I don't know if I ever even checked that once they added it jibbed. Maybe I didn't even look. That baby's gonna get its forehead kissed so bigly. Auto-saving. Yeah, it's 60 FPS on base PS5, yeah. It goes up to like 120 FPS on PS5 Pro, apparently. Yeah, there's heaps of updates. There's like a 40 gigabyte update when you first install the game. That was one of the reasons I was playing offline on my other... Because I was playing version 1.0 as well. Good news is version 1.0 seems to work great. That's what I was playing. So if you buy the game on disc and install it with no updates, it worked. It worked really good. Are you set to 1080p? No, my stream should be in 4K. No, sorry. Everything is in 4K except the stream. The stream is downscaled. But I'm playing in 4K and my YouTube VODs are in 4K. Exclamation mark VODs? Everybody make sure you type exclamation mark VODs to see the 4K VODs of this game. My NAS filled up. My NAS where I store my VODs filled up as well. It really sucks. Am I starting fresh? Yeah. Completing the game at its difficulty, unmatched porter skills. 30 in quality, 60 in performance, but takes it to visuals. Yeah, and I think the only difference might be resolution. Yeah, I don't think anybody recommended playing this in fidelity mode. Like, Digital Foundry were just like, they spent like almost no time talking about it as far as I recall. You don't think Death Stranding 1 had difficulty? Oh, I don't remember. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. Oh, Death Stranding 1 did have difficulty, okay. Oh, it wants me to put my month and my birthday in here. Why does it want the day? I'm not putting in the real day. What day did we celebrate my birthday this year? Let's put it as like fucking... Let's put it somewhere. I don't remember when we did my birthday stream this year. We'll do it 16. That's close enough. Thing to remember is the first Death Stranding's difficulty option meant nothing. It was easy regardless. We'll put in the stream anniversary date. It throws you a party on your birthday. No, you don't understand that research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. One thing a lot of people don't notice, in Death Stranding 1, some players, whenever you get a cutscene of Sam on the beach, for some players there would be more animals washed up on the beach than for other players, and nobody's ever figured out what causes that. Some people think it might have something to do with this. You put your real birthday in. I mean, I did on my other console, but this is close enough. Is this your birthday? Dooms can afflict almost anyone, but those born under certain constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cestus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Instead of saying disquiet, you can just say loud. Fraught with loud. Well, Delphine. Will I remember to play this on the birthday? No. Oh, let me know if the audio's too quiet or too loud. Why is this 30 FPS? Why didn't Kojima render his logo in 60 FPS? That's pretty lazy. Nobody knows if this is getting a PC release, but I think it's safe to assume it will. This is 60 FPS at least. Maybe a vertical stand is required to see the logo in 60 FPS. Remember in the original Death Stranding, Sam had something, it was like a weapon called like the umbilical cutter or something like that? And he could like sneak up on BTs and like snip their cord and kill them? From the little I played of this, I don't think you can do that anymore. I snuck up on BTs and I was like, oh okay, I just threw grenades at them. You can do it in this one. How do you, is it like something you have to equip? Their whereabouts is unknown. Oh, it's later on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember you got given it when BB got taken away from you, yeah.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever
Is this IRL footage? I doubt it. I think they would have just rendered this, to be honest. I could be wrong, but yeah. Oh, then again, it does look like photos, doesn't it? I guess it's probably mostly real with little details added in.
Minus 61.
George Miller.
Now the water level rises high in my
Oh yeah, I knew this was at least pre-rendered. Just wasn't sure if it was like pre-rendered or photo, like actual photo footage. Like there's a bridge there they've added in, obviously. Kojima said this is real time? Really? That's a bit hard to believe. They pre-rendered all of this in Death Stranding 1, but I guess we won't know till the PC version comes out. I mean, the frame rate's dropping pretty hard, so it could be real time. Oh no, there we go. That's real time. See the frame rate change? Now it's real time. Okay. God, that's jarring. People who say they can't tell the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS are just fucking lying at that point. Mind-boggling effect. I also accidentally started this in 30 FPS, yeah, when I first played it. I don't think there's anyone who can be shown like 60 FPS and 30 FPS next to each other and not tell the difference. Like, I don't think that's actually a real person that exists. But there's lots of people who can't, most people can't tell the difference sight unseen. Like, most people when they start a game, they can't actually tell whether it's 30 or 60 FPS until they bring up like the toggles and they're like, oh, now I can tell the difference. Gone home. The baby can use the gun, yeah. It says proceed along the ridge specifically. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jacob Campbell. Hope you're doing alright, yeah. Yeah, you can kill the baby by falling over, yeah. Oh, this is new. The camera is rocking like... I don't think the first game does that. I could be wrong. But the camera being able to twist? I don't think the first one did that. It's like the camera sort of tries to follow... Yeah, the unevenness of the ground. You can... I assume you can walk anywhere here. you don't follow the ridge, you'll miss the physics engine bitch moments. Man, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, I don't know anything about the lyrics. There's some footprints down there. Oh, but they're heading this way. There's a ladder down there. Man, I was saying a few years ago... Whoa, 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 Jesus. This game's too chill for some people. I was saying a few years ago how I played Death Stranding, right? And I'd never played Horizon Zero Dawn. When does Caroline Polachek's song play? I don't know. So I played Death Stranding, right? Love Death Stranding. And I was like, holy shit, so this runs on the same engine as Horizon Zero Dawn. And I was like, maybe Horizon Zero Dawn would also have like similar vibes, similar energy, at the very least, like similar world exploration stuff. And I was quite shocked when I went to Horizon Zero Dawn after playing Death Stranding how incredibly janky Horizon was. It was like really, really janky. It felt like playing like, kind of almost like playing a fucking Elder Scrolls game where you feel like half the time you're glitching up the environment and shit like that. Zmilla, thank you for your 13th month. And it sort of just really went to show how much work Kojima Studios put into taking the Decima engine and actually making it like really, really, really dedicated to just having enjoyable walking in it. Like, they didn't get given an engine that was perfect for Death Stranding. They took an engine that was not very good for like slowly walking and making your way through an incredibly detailed world, and they made it do that. And a lot of people are like, Decima engine just so good, just so good. And it's like, I think Kojima Studios could have sort of worked with any engine and made it work. It's just Decima engine was given to them by a team who was willing to sit down with them and make it work and have the support they needed, and was given to them, you know, as a specific gift, so they used it. But the studio is just really that talented. Well, maybe they're not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the engine is just that fucking good. But it seems like they've certainly got a lot of talent out there. I don't know if they could make their own engine though. That's a bit of a, that's another step. It's a pretty big step.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Fox engine. Fox engine sucks. Got good graphics though. Actually, that's a good point. Like, remember I was saying the other day, so many people think game engine is just graphics. Fox engine is a great example of a game that's got like fucking incredible graphics, and every single thing that actually matters about the engine is so shit. A gate quake measuring 4 on the G scale occurred. You can't actually drop kick the baby, nah. In Australia, we call it a drop punt.
Here we go.
Look at that baked animation. The baby's upset.
Okay, you're all right.
No matter how gently you rock it, he still just fucking fangs it. Yeah, it doesn't make any... You can do it like super slow. I wish the animation was a bit more tethered to the movement. It feels harder to do properly compared to the first game. Fanakal, how you doing?
Let's go home and get you fed.
Let's go check out where that quake broke stuff. Wonder if it's intraversible. Do you have to finish Death Stranding 1 to understand this? Death Stranding 1 will not help you understand anything. Like... I don't know. It depends where the story goes in this. I don't know. I think the recap at the start of this game was pretty good. The recap where it's like, it doesn't actually tell you anything about Sam or Cliff's story. It just more tells you about the world and a couple of characters. I thought that was pretty good. Like, it doesn't spoil the main story beats at all. And now I'm sort of wondering if they're not important in this game. Lots of people getting sick at the moment. I hope I don't get something. The music's got like a weird plodding sound in the background. Fizzint is going to be Unreal Engine 7. Shadow's not moving. It wasn't that long ago that I was last sick. I can't remember what video game I played last time I was sick. Maybe I didn't play anything in my most recent influenza. Usually when I get sick, I pick a game and I finish it to play off stream. But I think I got sick last time and I didn't play anything. The time before that was when I finished Yars Rising and Signy All Guns Blazing. I usually get the flu like once a year, maybe once every 6 months. Depends on seasonal stuff. Sometimes I can go a year or two without getting it. You don't get the flu shot? No, I don't think I've ever had a flu shot before. I've had the COVID vaccines and boosters.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
You couldn't be able to play anything when you were sick? You just get him as often as can. Yeah, that's the sensible move, yeah. In the first game, was there rain or was it all timefall? I don't remember if the first game had rain in it. Obviously it had timefall, but this is just rain, isn't it? Unless this is timefall. Oh, there was just rain in the first one? Okay. Strong winds. The rain is what strands to death. Well, this one's got like dynamic, like rivers that form during storms, doesn't it? And the ground gets wet. He's positively sobbing. Oh, there was an R. Wait, how do you show aerial camera? Not sure. Oh, it's only in certain cinematic moments, okay. I don't know if it gets slippery, we'll have to find out. There you go. Oh, there's a river down there. You've played this for like 40 hours in the last 3 days. A river has formed. I don't think Monster Energy drinks in this one. I could be wrong.
Enough already.
Baby happy or crying? Seems happy. We'll go down here and check out this river. It is not Red Bull now, no way. That would be so funny. It should be Prime Energy Drink starring Logan Paul or whatever whichever one is the Prime Energy Drink one. Can you eat Lunchables in this game? Or Feastables or whatever they're called? Feastables? Mr. Beastables. Feastables, that's it. The moldy Feastables. The extra, it's chiral mold, it makes it okay.
Almost there.
Oh yeah, let me know if I need to turn anything up, because like, I turned it down a tiny bit at the start. It's free penicillin. Americans crave the penicillin. Oh shit, it's right here. In the first game, Sam can't drink more than 2 beers before getting loud. You walked through spiders at the very start of the game? Really? That's awesome. Excuse me, Sam, you should stand on that. He's locked in. You heard 2 is less linear? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you can't
Somebody lend me a hand.
There, we made it.
Oh, is that the name of the song that just played? It's teaching the baby bad habits. All the rain cleared up. It better say directed by Hideo Kojima. Oh no, okay, the hologram's coming back. I mean, the Timefall was a hologram, but I don't think the rain back when we were out in the field was. The stream is so DMCA'd. I was watching, I think, one of Ella's VODs, and it was just like, had red marks all through the VOD of all the DMCA moments.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, Ludwig Vossel's back. Right, I remember seeing... I didn't know he was back in this. That's really good. Unless he's just credited... Nah, he's probably did the music for this one too, right? I know Ludwig Vossel doesn't work at Kojima Productions anymore, but they must have got him back as a contractor. He did, okay, cool, yeah. He did nearly 60 tracks for this one, Jesus. Yoji Shinkawa. Yoji Shinkawa is like the Metal Gear Solid cover art guy, isn't he? And mech designer. And he did that awesome... What was that awesome game Yoji Shinkawa did with Square Enix that was incredibly well received and awesome? Left Alive or something like that? Yeah, mostly known for Left Alive, yeah. How the lady who plays Fragile, what's her name, Leah Sidhu or something like that? How tall is she? Because she looks really, really short. Unless Norman Reedus is like particularly tall. She's like really short, is she? Yeah, okay. I assume Norman Reedus isn't a particularly tall guy. They elongated Sam as per Reedus' agent's request.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
I hope they never explain those gloves. That would at least be some restraint from
What are you
Kojima.
I've been looking for you.
She's 5'5". Okay, so it's not like crazy short. Oh shit, it's Hideo Kojima. He's the Metal Gear Solid guy. They got him for this game? The baby's got a tattoo. Norman Extrudus.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good.
It's the man who sold the world? You mean Kurt Cobain?
Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
So, yeah, fucking hell. She mentions fucking the finest chiral printed diapers. And it's like, hold the start button to learn about chiral printing. So you hold the start button and you just get this fucking word vomit. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, the chiral printers. Like, I remember those from the first game. They were like the main reason you want to get connected to the chiral network is so you can print resources for your city. But like, look how much word there is. There's so many unread things at the start of the game. Like, this is too much. It's too much. Ladder. Strand.
Thank God.
And it really interrupts the flow of the cutscenes.
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Chiral network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this.
Oh, you can turn off the pop-up. Honestly, like, people who want that much information about the game world, I think they should be left behind. I think those people should not be indulged. Sometimes it's okay to just have weird shit be weird shit. Yeah, I'll turn it up in a sec.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Those people should be left behind.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
Lou is still
We're talking about a bridge.
scheduled for incineration. Nothing can change that, Sam.
You'll have to work it out.
Yeah, she's so short. Look at her. Oh, well, she's standing right
Sam,
next to the...
You brought America together.
He made her stand right next to the little height measuring thingy. That's my first like. Oh, no, it's not. She opened up her menu.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Short Queen. Look at the size of that crypto biote, or whatever they're
A lot of
called.
things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running.
Give me that plushie, yeah.
So your friends and co-workers
There's the
all went
family.
their separate ways. And that's not all.
They went their
Die
separate
Hard Man
ways.
is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Hold up. Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hard Man was a Special Forces soldier in the US Army serving under Cliff. He was given his nickname because he could survive any situation. Die Hard Man became commander of bridges. Die Hard Man supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the Chiral network. They didn't mention that his name's John McClane. You gotta be like, at the end of the game, we told you that his name was John McClane. You can't just... I guess that's like you gotta play Death Stranding 1 if you want to find out that his name's John McClane. That's so great, though. That's one of my favorite things about Death Stranding 1. One of my favorite characters in Death Stranding 1. They called him John McClane.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process.
Ooh, drone deliveries are the main thing now.
Carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely.
They're
on
such little
robots
Yoji Shinkawas, aren't they?
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
I love all the obsession over, like, cool logo design in these games.
Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
They obliterated thousands of
Preferably
jobs.
ones with dooms who can sense ETs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came
Swan
to
ahead,
Drawbridge,
that will definitely be
and now
integrated into the plot
I'm
somehow.
coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Do you reckon that's pre-rendered?
And
It's high frame
as you
rate,
can
but these
imagine,
cutaways, like, usually you
everything in
don't
our
cut
path
away to
is
distant
subject to
areas in real
temporal
time. Oh, that's pre-rendered. That's the intro cutscene in the original game. That's pre-rendered.
objects and structures degrade rapidly.
Oh, yeah,
while
okay.
Animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often
Remember the
precedes
first time we
deadlines
saw
of
this
ETs
cutscene?
too.
Like, before we knew anything about the
So you
game?
should
It was
do
so
everything you
epic.
can to stay out of it as
And
much as possible.
wasn't even rendered in Decima Engine back then. They had to
There are many
recreate all
other
these cutscenes
dangers,
in
though.
Decima Engine.
The rivers can flood in an instant.
They did such a good
and
job of
earthquakes
it.
happen daily.
She gets lost trying to go to Mexico and just ends up, you know, in Australia.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side.
Yeah, when they
were stranded
first
there
demonstrated
just
Death
like
Stranding to the
everywhere
public,
else.
it was that cutscene, I believe, where the dude turns really
Any
old,
human
right when
corpse
Sam gets
that
the bridge
hasn't been
baby.
properly disposed of will
And it was
become
not running in
BT.
Decima Engine at the time. It was just pre-rendered, I'm
And
pretty
any
sure. And then when they
living
got
being
Decima
comes into
Engine,
contact with a BT
they had to
will get
recreate all their
dragged
work
into
in the
the
engine,
death
and they did an
cycle.
incredible job of it. I think John Linneman did a video where he
Giant
breaks
BTs
down the two
can
different
and
versions
will
of it.
emerge from the tar as well.
Alright, Lakam,
And
I'll
if
give
they
it a try.
succeed
Yeah, I
in
never tried
consuming
that.
a living human being,
Just to be clear, I have seen
they'll
this
trigger a
cutscene.
void
I played the first, like,
destroying
3 hours of this
everything nearby
already.
in a massive
So I'm not, like,
explosion.
missing law by
Several
talking
Mexican
over it or
cities were
anything.
wiped
Use a
off the
missing
map
law.
this way. The survivors have since become divided. and
I never got a
isolated.
void out in my playthrough of the first
As most
game.
people cannot see
I feel like they were
BTs,
pretty easy to
they live in
avoid.
fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
It's
There
a
are several
favor.
reasons I thought
So
of
that
for
you
this
can
job.
get out of, you know, their bad books.
Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
And Deadman Still Loves
I don't
You.
know the
Mr. Master
details,
Greg, how
but
you
the
doing?
research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
You also can't get a void out in story critical areas? Okay.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels.
Zone? No, I don't know anything about zones. I don't need to. I guess I don't really need any details about.
But they seem to think
Unless
there's a
it's
good
something I
chance
already saw
massive
but didn't
BT is headed
understand.
their way. And if they're right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them.
Holograms will
forget,
destroy that baby's object permanence.
You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect.
Did they
people.
ever mention the internet in the first game?
Which is why, instead of turning to an established
They probably
government
did in an
agency
email and
like
stuff.
Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer.
It's like mentioned in
like
emails,
yourself.
yeah, okay.
So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
She makes the UCA sound like they genuinely care. How she's like, once they took over... Sorry, the UCA... Once like Bridges... I guess it's still Bridges, is it? Once they took over America, they were like, okay, well, now we'll just get robots to do everything, and then we'll start expending elsewhere so people can have more resources. Bridget. I picked I Won't Do It. What? What are you talking about?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Snake, you created a Sam, you created a time paradox. His beard should just get longer and longer every time.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, there's Fragile. Remember that time? Okay. Again. That record doesn't sound so good. Yeah, I think the cutscene, the pacing is getting just a little different.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
I don't think it's literally speeding up. I think it's just like they've done multiple takes and told them to sort of rush a bit more. I could be wrong, but yeah, it feels like
Time for some nom-noms.
some of the actions are a bit quicker. Oh, no, not this one. No, don't take me back.
No!
Yeah! That's the exact correct reaction. No, 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 no. Oh, that's wonderful. How good is that? It's like, okay, I'll go. I'm so glad I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, alright.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Jib, I was hoping that would be you messaging me that thing.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
Yeah.
I promise he'll be back before you know it.
It's alright, was Jib sent me that link to that interview so I can watch it? No, Jib, that's just my microphone picking it up. I just closed it. Just because my speakers are up loud. Do you think Kojima made him shave his armpits for this? Or he chose to? Sam. He's just like that, yeah, just naturally. Maybe he wanted like the armpit hair to grow over the course of the game. Do you think he considered that? It sounds like the sort of thing he would at least think about. Throws the kid an iPad, tosses down a 60-kilo bag of kibble and slashes it open.
Go on.
How fucking funny would it be if she's like, there's a childcare app for that, and then she fucking pulls out an iPad and it plays the Coco Melon theme song.
Try sticking your thumb out.
It would have been amazing. Activate my ring terminal. Sounds gross. Nab that cat and run. How you doing?
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can
I thought they
check
got her to
all
read out the
details,
tutorial
as well as
voicing.
the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission. That
Yeah,
will
she
be
pulls out her
undertaken
iPad
on
and puts it
behalf
down.
of
It's like
George.
baby shark doo
Your
doo 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 doo
destination
doo
is a
baby.
research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive,
If you take custom pictures, the cutscene starts to lag. Oh, okay.
Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations.
Baby Shark, Ludwig Fossil version.
Close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Bring them a delivery
Ciudad
and welcome them
Nudo
into the network.
del Norte.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows.
Keep
even
on
higher.
keeping on. Old boss, how you
C1
doing?
in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
Via.
To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination. in
Delivering a
one piece.
router.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in
Guns.
pouches
I'm playing
or
on
in
brutal, by the
special
way.
bags.
The difficulty level,
Just
hey.
like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without
Do
killing
you think it's got
them.
6G?
So
No,
there is
no
no
way.
need to worry about causing a void out.
It's LTE
Be sure to weigh
exclusively.
your various options as you load up.
So do you press square to select them all and then go place on backpack?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
And then hold triangle to auto arrange, yeah.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Dial up.
Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too.
Oh, it's
Armed
bandits,
groups that
not
have attacked
mules?
borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Beep boop. Kind of reminds me of what's it called? Astral Chain for some reason. I guess that voice.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll
Where
see
it's
what
like
hazards
route
you may run
creation
into
sounded like
along
the
way. You can face these challenges head on. Or try
voice
to
from
find a
Astral
way around
Chain.
them. How you get to your destination is up to you. But think it
Mules
over
were
before getting
specifically
underway.
Lycosin addicted package thieves. Oh, I remember about mules. Yeah, they said they were addicted to... I thought they were addicted to the fucking satisfaction of delivering packages or some shit like that. I can't remember what the plot, what the deal with the mules even was. The moment land says beep boop, the ad break starts. We're going straight into armed hostile territory. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, the likes release Lycosin. Okay, okay. That's how it worked.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
USB dongles.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Ugh. I was wondering if you could like change the dialogue volume. Hey, what's that slider at the bottom? Does that show how far through the cutscene you are? Because that would be so funny if that's what it does.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges sought.
I don't know. That's funny.
Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you...
Yeah, it's definitely what it is, yeah.
Online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
A gross man, Swinehead.
Hungry?
No.
Oh,
Eat the moth.
no more baby food for you.
Witchetty grub, yeah.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm wrong.
I hope someone in Australia mentions witchetty grubs when they see those things. It would be really good if a character was like, them little floating witchetty grub things.
Don't you break my kid.
Break it. I think the VODs will get muted heaps, yeah. I saw Ella's had heaps of like little muted sections.
Now who wants to eat?
The thing with Twitch is it automatically mutes music even if it's not DMCA protected or even if it's not copyright because Twitch just tries to be overprotective. It's like, we've detected some music and proactively muted it just in case. However, if you would like to unmute it, you just click on it, just unmutes it, but then it's like, then you're left to the mercy of the copyright holder. Which I think that's a good way to do it, really. So is this Timefall? No, this is his little hologram, isn't it? I'm sorry, how do I change the voice volume? Oh, we don't want dialogue coming out of the controller. Or that. You can't? There's only master volume. Okay, so they just want shit to be loud as fuck when it happens. You might not be able to hear me talking when there's like boss fights and stuff.
Alright, let's get this done.
You can place markers while you're in compass mode. Okay. There we go, we got out of the rainy hologram. Oh, he even had his little helmet on, even though the rain was fake. That's cute. Doesn't want to give up the illusion, I guess, in case someone's looking at him. No cargo around? Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, it's a gun. So something I saw on Boomstick Gaming's YouTube channel today was you walk up to these, right?
Oh, now it's done.
You hold R2, and then you can press right on the D-pad, and he just busts it straight out.
Been a while since I held a gun.
I thought that was pretty cool. You don't like have to put it on your back or anything like that. Practice using your weapons on the cactus. Oh wait, what? Just got to do the where are the control settings? Here we go. Trigger effect intensity should be off. Yeah. That's better. Rubber ammunition allows for non-lethal neutralization. Can't believe the Decima engine is so powerful you can just pick up a gun off the floor and equip it automatically. It's crazy what devs get to do when they don't get laid off and get to keep working with the same technology. Yep. When you fire your entire team after you ship the game, you end up having to train a new team for the next one. What is that flickering on the ground? That's weird. Oh, it's bugs flying past the it's bugs flying past the camera. Yeah, there's like... or it's like something falling out of the sky. Yeah, there's just like crap zooming past. Oh, it's a dust storm coming, I think. I think there's dust coming. There's like a storm. There's like dust. Is that gonna be a problem? Shrimps is bugs. Phone's making noises. Check the equipment that Fragile gave you. Oh yeah? Take a piss. Empty. Bladder is empty. We can cake Norman in a sexy layer of grime. It's gonna be Atlas Fallen before we know it, yeah. I've always been a little bit confused. Wait, every 1,000 grams reduces your load? Okay. I've always been a bit confused as to why it goes slow motion when you pick those things up. Also, do you guys remember back when Death Stranding first released? Before they'd like done big performance updates for it, do you all remember how the game used to go into slow motion when you got near BTs? And you had to wait for ages? Anyone who played it like in the first 6 months definitely remembers that. And then eventually they like released a massive optimization patch that allowed you to turn that off. Like it became optional because I guess they thought some people might like it. But for anyone who doesn't know, in the original Death Stranding, if you drove or walked into an area with BTs, the whole game would pause. And the camera would like zoom in on Sam and his little Obra deck or whatever it's called would go zzz, 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 and sit there, and what it was
Let's
doing
go.
is it was loading all of the buildings and shit that were under the map. Because you know when you reach BT's, buildings would like pop up out of the ground. And it was like, in case you get caught by the BTs, we need those assets ready. So you would have to sit there through like a glorified loading screen. And eventually they released an update and it was like, okay, now you can turn that off if you like. But yeah, it just took them a while to get that. And I think by the time the game came to PC, that had already been done. There was the one before Mama's Hideout on the highway that always slowed you. Yeah, every time. You would just drive through it and then just keep driving, yeah. We're definitely not in Australia. We're in South America, I think. Ooh, look at that dust over there. Mexico. Oh, Mexico's North America, is it? Okay. Between South America and Australia. Mexico is part of the Asia Pacific.
Come on, let's get this done.
New Zealand is just South Australia. I think it's like southeast. Oh, cutscene? Oh, here we go. So, playing on Brutal, does anyone know if you knock out an enemy, do they come back, do they wake back up after a bit? Or do they have to be woken up by a friend?
We're in enemy territory now.
You can use the ladders to get to New Zealand. Haven't seen anyone get back up. Okay, okay. They're gonna see me from like crazy far away, aren't they? Johnny Sasaki needs to rip one right next to their head to wake them up. Okay, okay. Akiba. Water here is cool. I believe you have your boots will break down, and you can make them. You can make new boots out of trees and stuff that you find if you're if you're like desperate. That's how it works in the first game. Field wear. Some cargo-related actions can be performed quickly. Cargo management, offload, arrange your cargo. Oh yeah. Your cargo is already auto-arranged. Offload backpack contents. Okay, that's cool. In Australia, we make shoes out of gum leaves, yeah. Metal Gear. So what's this thing over here? Is it a post box? I never really used these in the first game. Looks like a post box. Hack to unlock. Oh, it takes time. Mule post box has an air purifier, which is lost cargo. A ladder, which is a ladder. Climbing anchor and bandit boots. Yeah, I'll take all that. Put it on my backpack. Auto arrange. Okay. We just got a bunch of free shit.
Are the thong bushes back?
The thong bushes? Usually thongs and bushes don't mix. Hawk Warlock. How good would it be if one of the people in Australia says, I've busted me plugger and need to bring me a new pair. Yeah, the plugger on me thongs is busted. Imagine that. Oh shit. The plugger on me thongs is busted. Me pluggers. Fuck me. Fucking ATM's not working. It'd be so good if like... It'd be so good if there were Australian characters that just said nonsense shit. Servo's fucking chockers. Took me like 45 minutes to get some smokes. Ended up being back late from me smoko. Delivered a pizza to Bludgeonman yet? A little bit. I find with this game, I don't really mind watching streams when people are just like walking around doing deliveries and stuff like that, which is obviously like 90% of the game. That's how I've been able to watch a little bit of Peeve play. But then when he gets to like, I don't know, he walks up to a character or something, I usually just end the stream. I usually turn it off. Fucking Utes broken down. Yeah, Americans don't even know what a Ute is, hey? I didn't even think of that. They call it a pickup, don't they? Grab some stubbies and get the Barbie gum. We'll watch the Bathurst. Grab the bottle-o. Do it on my way to the servo to get some ciggies. As long as the pigs don't defect me, commo. I don't know about commo. Put a canary on me, commo. You call it a canary. Put a canary on me, Commodore. There's an indigenous tribe called Ute. Shit. You learned a bit of slang from this game. Peter Brockman. Your cousins mentioned a bottle-o and you were like proud because you knew what it was. No, they didn't even consider that someone might not know what it was. That's so good. Oh, there's a little menu action for auto arrange. That's cool. I mean, like a little cutscene action for it. Yeah, sometimes in Australia you see people driving those fucking enormous American cars. People call them fucking Seppo something. They call them like Seppo trucks or something like that. I call them emotional support vehicles. Yank tanks, yeah, that does it, yeah. Yank tank is what I was thinking of, yeah. Pavement princess. Gender affirming car. hell's out there? Fence. Alright, where are we at, Sam? They want me to use drawing routes, so I will. Point of interest? It's a large bridge. Littered with abandoned cars.
Delivery route finalized.
Can I get up there? Surely. How do I... Hang on. Put away your strand. There we go. Old Cash, what's happening? What's happening? So happy it's a crime to drive a Cybertruck in Australia, right? Yeah. Road rules and car regulations and stuff like that in America, it's just, look, there's obviously like something charming about how in America cars, the roads are just the Wild West. Like you could just, your car can just be fucking insane and you can just be like standing on the roof and firing a gun and shit like that, and it's just like, yeah, that's just your freedom. And there's some charm in that, but like in the real world it doesn't really work out very well. Like in Australia our car regulations and stuff like that are quite, I assume they're quite normal. But in America it's just fucking crazy. Should I go up here? I hope as soon as Sam gets to Australia it's like, you can't drive that here, mate. What's the power to weight ratio? What? I've been spotted. It's alright, there's a storm rolling in. I can hear an enemy. They make funny noises. Chittering noises. You can use the canteen to restore stamina, okay. Can you piss in it to restore the canteen? I think this is just a dead end. In America, they made rules about how much emissions a car can have, maximum by weight. So instead of making it more efficient, they just made the cars way bigger. Franz, I don't know. I guess I don't really want spoilers. I don't know, like, what sponsored products to expect in this one. Yeah, let's get some dominoes in there. That guy saw me again. Oh, what's the canteen brand? Was it here? It's just Drawbridge. Cerveza Cristal! We haven't thrown any poop grenade. I mean, at the end of the day, this is literally the very start of the game. Like, I've just got control over my character. Life Snack 2.0. Can you zoom? I don't think you can. Ha, pretty cool AI. I'm hitting the fucking... I was hitting the wall. Hope there's Vegemite in this. No way, right? Too American? Nah. Jesus, get up, dude. The stamina is really low, hey. Shit. We gotta get a wriggle on. Vegemite's the tar, yeah. That is a weird effect on the sunlight, I guess. I don't really know what that is. I hope some cunt puts tar on toast with butter and it's like, yeah, you just gotta use a little bit. Don't use too much or it's really bitter. That would be so good if they did that, wouldn't it?
Those legs moving.
The sun looks really cool here. From, how you doing? You see like huge mountains in the distance still. The camera pulled in. See that now leaving chiral network coverage. If you're not connected to the internet when you do that, the game freezes and gives you a pop-up warning. It says, warning, you are not connected to the network. And it's like, because I guess when you walk over those markers, it tries to upload data to the server and it fails and it gives you a warning. It's really frustrating. So if you're playing offline, that is probably the biggest problem actually, rather than the game being unbalanced. It's just the annoying pop-ups you get all the time. I should not be doing this with low stamina. I should have gone around the car. Steve-O James, what's happening? Oh, yeah, it's trying to load in other people's content, yep. You like my hoodie? I'm glad you actually used the correct Australian brand name for it, even though this is the bootleg hoodie. This is not a real one. Do you think there's hoodies in Death Stranding? Get up close to a wall or structure. Hoodies nuts. The shooting, for some reason, like, equipping weapons and stuff like that feels a lot better than I remember it being in the first one, but I could just be misremembering. Stretch your legs. Yeah, during COVID, there was heaps of streamers doing Woody sponsorships, I remember. The Tim Tam Sam, Tim Tam Slam. The lighting, no, it's lightning. There's heaps of lightning happening, and it's just like flashing. So you can like, it's hitting the roof or something like that. It's just meant to be the lightning, I think. mystery fucking beached storm. He goes by Norm at the TRARALGON survey. I would assume so. It's only that's like a good form of respect. I wonder if they got to teach Norman Reedus some Australian like English while working on this. A whole bunch of little icons sort of spinning around that thing. Little star. I guess star means it's my destination. Dick Smith sponsor. Remember when Dick Smith, I think he launched a an alternative to Vegemite that was Australian owned, and he called it like Dickmite or Dick Spread or something like that. I remember it had like a goofy name. Was it actually called Aussie Mite? Okay, it wasn't as gross as I thought. Sandalweed is for making new thongs. Dick Mite would have been way better. Dick Mite seems a bit too... Dick Spread is fine, but Dick Mite, not good. Nighttime? You can just get him to squat for a minute rather than taking a full rest. We gotta get ready to cross this river. This is gonna take some meditation. Just open a Monster Energy drink to get ready. Oh, Dick Smith had a brand of matches and he called them Dickheads. Yeah, yep. I got a ladder, yeah, but we'll see. We'll be alright. Fat Mans, how you doing? Hope a flash flood doesn't arrive halfway across. What do you mean high tide in 2 minutes? That's not a thing, is it? Max, how you doing? What's going on?
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
Max, I was going to ask you in your stream, but your stream's so chaotic. I don't understand what's happening a lot of the time. Did you end up getting that thing you were grinding for in RuneScape for ages? It was, I don't know if it was a pet. I think I called it a pet and you were like, it's not a pet. I can't remember. But, yeah, did you end up getting that? You got it, okay, because I noticed your stream had a different name and, like, it looked like it was no longer, like, counting up. It is a pet, okay. I remember I called it something. I must have called it something else and you were like, that's not what it is. You don't even understand my game. I noticed your stream title was different. I was like, maybe she finally got that thing. Congratulations on your RuneScape grind. She was no longer looking so dead inside, yeah. Invigorated by the pet of ambition.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Max, did you play Death Stranding? Usage is restricted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS Social Strand service to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and is now fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon so you can check, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Okay, so... let's see how many likes we can give this, alright? You ready? Just about to get world record on this, let's go. 27, alright, I reckon I can beat that though, I can beat that. There's screenshots from the first game. You seen a bald man play Death Stranding? Chiral Network gotta be the most evil tech in fiction, or at least top 10.
Almost there.
You got it right in the middle of Pride Month. Shit, they timed it perfectly. Can't believe Pride Month's over now. Chiral Network is what the good NBN would have ran on. Now it's shame month. Oh shit, we got July 1st with a capital and a lowercase j. Oh, they're timed differently. You can do July 1st with a capital J and then without. Sam, we're almost there, dude. Come on. When's Straight White Male Month? It's been too long.
How did you celebrate Pride Month finally coming to an end? Also, where's the Jaffle stream for Partnerversary?
Jaffle stream wasn't even that long ago. We did Jaffle stream, what, last month? No, month before. It was month before, wasn't it? Celebrated Pride Month coming to an end by removing the temporary rainbow tattoo I had placed on my cock and balls. Now it's just a regular cock and balls. Yeah, it's the new tax. It's the new fucking tax month as well. Tax year as well. Yeah, 2B's not here today. 2B was protesting Pride Month. Temporary tattoo. Not very ally of you.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Brought him some long life meals.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
2B had to go to Pride prison because she said too many slurs in a row, yeah.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And
Mexico.
with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of
Mr. Master Great. Wait, there's a hype train? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I turned the hype train off yesterday because it crashed. There we go. There's Boozul. It's at 94%. Somebody cheer 100 bits or something. Peeve, yeah, this will be... I'm playing on Brutal. I assume you're on Brutal, yeah? Peeve, we're on Brutal, and we've got other player structures turned off. We still have other player resources, but other player structures are disabled. We'll see. I might end up changing my mind on that. It's just... We'll just see how we go, hey? If it turns a bit too grindy. Are any of these characters... Yeah, I've played Death Stranding 1. Yeah, I finished it. I 5-starred everyone in Death Stranding 1. Oh, Peeve, I'll add you as a friend on the PlayStation Network as well. I don't think I've got you, just so we can have our structures appear, or something appear in each other's games. Are all of these characters cameos of, like real people? What's 6, how many bits? 93 bits. We need 93. Got a little twirl I did. At least 50% are like cameos. Have you met lots of Australian people yet? We can cross streams at last. Handler. Australians and people just living in Australia, yeah.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable.
Does that
We
work?
should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready.
Keep on
Please,
keeping on.
Stay here before you set out again.
I like how the company's called APAC, like Asia Pacific.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing
We're
we can
eager
do
to
get
collect
rid of
your
the
waste.
area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from time-fallen chiralium exposure.
The shower's got a nice big drain. You won't need to waffle stomp in here.
To attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools.
The same censoring program?
Oh,
No, it's not the same program. So the thing going around in circles, they're just all mosaic blurred. Every profile picture just gets the same blur on that. I haven't changed that in ages.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them.
That thing that goes around in circles barely even works anymore. It's running on like the oldest shit. The main thing is this rat, the rats that go around in circles is like the main overlay at the moment. Yeah, no more foreskin drum. Max, you came in close.
All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate,
Thank you, man.
which in turn has
There we go.
resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities.
So they're going to use the chiral network to like build an entire
Thank you again for everything.
crematorium?
I'll
I
get
guess they
started
could.
right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Keep on keeping on. God, it's going to be so dirty. A crematorium, isn't that what you call it, where you burn corpses? Cremation hall. Oh, his lower half is all clean. Oh, it's the incinerator, okay. Crematorium, I say cremulamatorium. Look at his face. Beep, 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 beep. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce. It's also a sink. You got access to the armory. Definitely worth checking out everything the room's got to offer. Right, ready? What was my last record? My last one was 27. Oh shit, same, okay. No shower playthrough. I'm a grower, not a shower. I'm sorry, what's the button to use the shower? Oh, is that meant to be a circle icon? Okay, like a circle button icon. The frenulamatorium. Shower what? How much time was spent on bare ass in the last game? I think I did some tweets where I was the first person to make like a free cam in Death Stranding, and I tweeted out like all of the nude scenes with debug cameras because I was like, I want to know if Norman Reedus has a cock. But he just had like a gap. There was just a hole there, and when you go to the bath, you go to the bath with Mama, but like she was just blank from here down. They had like gaps there. And the scene when Fragile takes a shower, I took the camera in there as well. The two have a gap. Yeah, it looks like it's just... No, maybe it's like magical temperature adjustment. Yeah, there's a scene, Peeve. It's quite rare. It takes a bit of work to get it, but there's a bit in Death Stranding 1 when you've got Mama on your back and you're taking her somewhere. And if you stop at a hot spring, she gets out and they can sing a song together. If you sing a song, she sings along with you. Yeah, probably better to under-deliver than do what Horizon did, yeah. I don't remember the story, Peeve. There was a couple of times you could put people on your back and then you could take them to the hot springs. Wait, she was dead? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different character. There was a bit where Norman Reedus, you take him to the hot springs and he sings in really bad Japanese. Oh, it's Amelie. And if you brought another lady with you, she would fill in the extra parts in the song. Maybe it was a different character. Maybe it wasn't Mama. I'm pretty sure it was, though.
Lou.
Are you alright?
But yeah, maybe not. I would recognize Amelie by the feet.
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough.
Getting the milk in general?
For every situation.
Yeah, I remember the story with Amelie was something weird. It was like she was kind of his mom as well. I don't quite remember the deal. Warm it up.
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Did you find it, Boozle? Yeah. Oh wait, what? Why doesn't that? That link does. You must have to be logged in to see that tweet or something, Boozle. I'm on my streaming PC. I'm not logged into Twitter, so it just comes up and says page doesn't exist. It's dumb. Nah, it's all good, Peeve, yeah. We're all good. We're all on the same page here. Oh man, they no longer use like a really shitty planar reflection for this. Sam. Got the Corey Worthington glasses. Very Australian. Oh, so Boozle just posted a link to my tweet where I show Sam naked in the hot springs, and there's a woman there as well, isn't there? But yeah, maybe it's not Mama. Maybe it's. I remember there was a couple. The chiral artist's daughter. That's right. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's who it was that you take to the hot springs and she sings with you. You can make patches in this game. Peeve, I saw you doing your backpack design, and you were complaining. I don't know what it was because like no spoilers, but you were forced to put something on the backpack and it wasn't centered, and you were triggered by it because you wanted to be symmetrical. And I hated how symmetrical your design was. Like a backpack with patches, like it should be more stylish. Like it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be so symmetrical. Should have more. I don't know. It should be a bit more chaotic. What is the drink? Oh, it's chiral tea. She brought baby Sam back from the dead, adopted him, passing off her soul as her daughter Sam's adopted. Okay. I'll try to do something angular next time. It's all good. It's all good. Are you playing... Sorry, P, are you playing on Brutal as well? I know you're trying to... I assume you're still trying to 5-star everything, which apparently Ella gave up on that. This looks just like the building Grandma got creamed in. Creamed in. You're on Brutal, okay. Is it... I'm assuming it's not too bad. You just gotta actually think about your stamina and stuff. Chiral tea gave me chiral kidney stones. Yeah, Peeve. I mean, there's no rush, right? The only game that's coming out soon that I want to play is Wu Chang, which is out in like 25 days. And by that point, if I'm still playing this, we can just alternate a bit, you know?
Thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
And like, I might be getting review code for Wu Chang this week anyway, so I don't really know what to do with that.
Take as much as you need.
Don't really want to play it off stream.
We don't have all the same
But it'll be embargoed for like 3 weeks if I get it.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve...
Took Ella like a solid week of 9-hour streams, yeah, okay. It took him less than 100 hours, didn't it? You don't get a star on your clothing when you 5-star anymore? Do you get like a little reward though?
Is this the first Strand 2 type game?
Victor Caddick, how you doing? How you doing? Only 58 hours, shit. You get a patch. Remember in the original you got like little dongly thingies? Oh, that's my main mission.
Next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment
Villa
to meet
Libre.
their needs. If you bring them this delivery,
Oh yeah, Soul Reaver Remastered Collection's out in like 10 days. I've pre-ordered that.
You'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the air. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared
Heave, did you... Look, I don't really want spoilers if it doesn't make... If this question doesn't make sense, because I've played a little bit of Mexico so far. Like, I've played past this bit. But, did you 5-star all of Mexico before you left Mexico? Because I'm assuming, and like, if it's not right, I'm assuming you leave Mexico. And maybe you can't come back until like way later or something like that. I don't know. I don't really want to be correct on that too much. But did you 5-star as you went? Like, or is it impractical? Because to 5-star as you go, you've got to like find like random shit around, don't you? And bring it all back? You did it before going to the next area, but you highly recommend not doing it. Yeah, see, I did that in Death Stranding 1. And I think a lot of people did that in Death Stranding 1, where you 5-star everything in the first area. And then continue on. And I remember everyone saying don't do it, but almost everyone did it anyway. Because one of the reasons not to do it is you can just come back with a motorcycle and it's like 1,000 times faster. But I think all of us did that. We all 5-starred every area in the first act or whatever it was. Go like that for now. You had to manipulate loot spawns and shit. Yeah, okay. At that point, it's just a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
Told that
Every
wind
piece
farm
of
to go
equipment
fuck
you
itself
take
in Act
also
1.
adds to your overall weight.
Just do it later,
So
yeah,
think
nah,
carefully
cool.
about your loadout. Try to pick
Yeah, like I said, I 5-starred everything in Death Stranding 1, and so at the moment, I actually have a save file in post-game Death Stranding 1 with everything 5-starred, but I haven't platinumed the game yet. And what I was thinking is, if I ever revisit Death Stranding 1, what I would do, right, is I would play Director's Cut from the start. And play through all of Director's Cut from the start, get to the end, but not 5-star everything, just play through and enjoy Director's Cut. And then once I get to the end and I've like refamiliarized myself with the whole game, go back to the PS4 version and just finish that off. Do the build the fucking 5-star structures or whatever. Get the platinum in the PS4 version, should take a few hours. And then import that platinum save into the director's cut, which will immediately unlock the platinum trophy in director's cut as well. Which I think that would be a decent way to go about it. Getting 2 platinum trophies from Death Stranding 1 in a single playthrough. Based off, like, you know, bringing in my PS4 save at the end. But who knows? Death Stranding, it's hard to motivate myself to go back to Death Stranding 1. It's been a long time since I played it.
When everything is in order, head out. Please select an item to fabricate.
Blood bag is health, yeah? Yeah, it is. Fabricate. Because I did always plan to go back, you know, and platinum Death Stranding, but like, if I go back to it now, I'll probably sort of struggle to remember like how the hell the game even works. That is really heavy shit. What is MP bullets? Don't know. I'm assuming private locker is like shared between all the bases. Like if I put something in my private locker, we'll be waiting for... And can you access your private locker from post boxes as well?
Thank you.
Oh, it's per base. Shit, really? Oh, okay. I just left a bunch of stuff at that base. We're finally connected. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition to set up the terminal and been waiting patiently. Oh, it would be a problem because you can put like storyline packages in them. Fair, yeah. Right, I got you then. Fair enough, yeah. Timefall tutorial. So you're playing on brutal, but you've got other players. Yeah, structures enabled, right? So it's basically easy mode. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the fact that you can fuck with the online functionality is nice, isn't it? Yeah, Peeve, so I played this off stream for a bit, and I loved it so much I was like, no, I actually am going to stream it, even though some people are avoiding spoilers. I just had too much fun. I got up to the boss at the end of Mexico. I assume it's the end of Mexico. I got up to the first boss, and I was playing offline, completely offline, because my other PS5, it's not even updated, it can't connect to the internet. So I was playing offline, using the build of the game that's on the disc, so it didn't even have any updates. And that boss, I couldn't beat it. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what's wrong? Why can't I beat this boss? And it turns out, I googled it, And it was like, oh, once you run out of ammo, other players will start giving you weapons. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm offline. So I was talking at the start of the stream. I'm like, should I play offline? And everyone's like, nah, it's just shit. It's just shit offline. Like, so if you're playing offline, like, one thing is you've got to bring, like, shitloads of guns to the boss fights. And that was on normal difficulty. So, yeah, it was a bit silly. Oh, what about the medals? Whatever. Yeah, well now I have structures disabled, but I do have other player packages enabled, which I'm guessing will give, you know, players will probably show up in boss fights to give you weapons, right? Rising water levels, okay.
I'm Sam!
The hell's is there another marker here somewhere? Nope. Licks bugs, how you doing? Yeah, you could try punching it. I think it just one-shots you if you get too close to its face. The first mission actually made you skeptical of brutal difficulty. But it's been alright since then, yeah. This guy likes... Yeah, I gotta send you a friend request on PSN as well. I'll have to do that. I'm pretty sure I don't have you on there. I don't think I even have Cody. Although we played like Street Fighter or something together, didn't we? Maybe not. Looks like Timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers to blah 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 blah. Ooh, that was my worst yet, 26. Big Tekken or something, yeah. How much is the cheapest PSN sub? I'm not sure. That's the one I'm on. I pay for it like once a year. I don't know how much it costs. It keeps going up. I don't think this game, at the very least, needs a PSN subscription to do the online stuff. PSN subscription's usually not needed for asynchronous stuff, unless you're from software. What's up there?
Hey!
Bad guys. Head to a funeral, Squalloyer. Good luck, good luck. Farming engagement with bait structures. That guy definitely saw me, didn't he? He's making funny noises. Fucking Timefall's brutal. People put like bridges in the middle of the path and just get 5 billion likes for no reason. I'm running out of container repair spray already. If I break these medical units, I'm gonna have to go back and get more, aren't I?
Hey,
Shit.
you!
I didn't mean to say that, but alright. There's a post box there. Oh, there's a post box there. Shit, where was it? Is it on the other side of the river? No, but it's real close to the river. Is that it? That's not it there, is it? It's, yeah, that's it, okay. There's someone there. He's looking right at me too. Do you reckon I can kill him? He'll surely hear me. I mean, other people will surely hear me, right? The baby looked at you? Yeah, a bunch of people heard that. The enemy heard your gunshot. It was so loud. Alright, what we gotta do is... Container damages at 100%, but the contents isn't damaged at all. Okay. You... where's my other one? Remote medical unit. You... empty that thing, yeah. Chuck them in the fucking... Wait, offload? Wait, can't I put it into the post box? Wait, you can't put stuff in the post box? Are you serious? Not carried. I thought I could just chuck this stuff in the post box so it would be safe for a minute. While I kill all these guys. You can't do it in the mule ones, okay. It's fine. What I can do... Let's just do this. Just put it here. Won't get rained on in here, right? Yeah, it's safe here. Good. Let's get some shit done. Oh, don't point it at yourself. Wait, why can't I aim it at this? In the original, can't you like? Oh, square. There we go. Oh yeah, Peeve, did you know you can do... I'll show you something. Shit, there's a guy over there. Did you know you can pick up things off the ground and immediately like crack them open without putting them on your back? It's kind of cool. You probably knew that. He's doing the old shiny and chrome thing. Oh, he built a little car. Oh, it's for his friend. He's coming to get his friend that I put to sleep. Oh, he put his friend in the little car. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shit. He's grabbing. He's probably gonna steal my shit too. Oh, he saw me. You didn't know they put their friends in a little car? Yeah, they take them back to a base to recover. Cargo stolen. It's alright, I got it back. Yeah, so check this out, Peeve. If you're standing over a weapon, hold R2 to put it in your right hand, and then just tap right on the D-pad, and he cracks it open. It's kind of cool. And then you just instantly equip the weapon. And then you can put it away. Like, you can put it on your back after that. What is that symbol? It's saying that's my mission critical items, isn't it? You're gonna have to tap off one day. Have a tap off. I'm pretty good with shaking my likes. Gotta wait a year for the PC version, yeah. There's no way I can stealth these guys, right? Yeah, okay, you can. Oh, you can drop the whole backpack. Yeah, I think I knew that. Like, he takes the entire, like, equipment off, doesn't he? And then you can't pick up items again because your backpack's off. Yeah, that's it. You really got to be kind of eagle-eyed to see people when they're not marked. Have I dipped my balls into the mule's mouth yet? Not yet, no. I think you gotta hold triangle when you're like near a sleeping one. Oh, there's two of them here too. Come on, Sam. When it goes slow motion, you get actual raindrops. Yeah. There's more of them, Jesus. Okay. Fighting ICE at the US border. When you think about it, I'm kind of a hero. Here's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna dump all this stuff in their car. They wouldn't let Lance in the USA because they checked his phone first. Yeah, you can back up your phone before you go into the USA and just wipe it, right? Offload into the off-roader, yeah, there we go. Yeah, everybody saw the story about how that one guy couldn't get into the USA because he had that meme. Will ICE accept a Fur Affinity account? Did I leave anything else over here? I don't think I did, right? Nah. But I'll go grab this stuff anyway, since I'm not planning on coming back this way if I can take this car. Yeah, it's not too uncommon. Oh, actually, you know, it is, you know, on the scale of things, it is uncommon, but like, border security will ask you to unlock your phone, and they sometimes even ask you to unlock your phone and they just take a backup of it, and they have software that scrapes through the backup looking for interesting things. It's kind of, like, it's kind of insane, right? But it's a thing. I have to hack it again? If it wasn't for Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 would clean house at the Game Awards. Yeah, I mean, I like that the Game Awards this year is probably actually going to be fun, because people are going to be like, is it going to be Expedition 33 or is it going to be, Death Stranding 2. Obviously, like, neither might end up being my personal game of the year, but obviously both are going to be contenders at the Game of the Year. The Game Awards. But who knows, this might end up being my favorite game of the year. I really like this game, it's super fun. Silent Hill F, sweet. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah. Not, like I said, not my personal type of game, but yeah. That's in there. Siege X. What the hell is Siege X? Is that like a Rainbow Six spin-off or something? Expedition 33 was your game of the year. I actually like the Altars better than Expedition 33. The Altars definitely resonated with me though, which, you know, kind of just, I guess, an individual thing. New Siege patch, they treated it like it was a new game when it wasn't. Okay. Lance resonates with the boys. What do you do with, like, ceramics and metals? Do you offload them somewhere? What if you find out Death Stranding 2 has Norman's dick fully rendered, but it was textured by AI and the cock texture has the prompt make more veiny in there on the texture? For you, it's Mario Kart World. That's pretty cool. Not really my kind of game, but yeah. That's got to have like a pretty dedicated fan base, right? Imagine Kojima's reaction if Metal Gear Solid 3 wins Game of the Year. God damn. New Donkey Kong. Yeah, I mean, there's good game. There's still so... We're literally halfway through the year. Like, it's so good. So happy to be there. Imagine Kojima and the Konami execs vote at the Game Awards. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't feel like a huge year for video gaming. It's like, I don't know, it feels like we've had so many good years recently. But I mean, it's still really, really good. There's just so many good games, that's the problem. Kojima goes into a rage and reveals a fluent transatlantic accent. Give me all your shit, mules. I am absolutely raiding this joint so hard. Ooh, I received another player's assault rifle, okay. No more good games. That's a fact. Next year is Resident Evil 9, Onimusha. Wait, what's Hunger? Pregmata. GTA 6, Jesus Christ, yeah. That's sick. Just realized I don't have my fucking strand equipped. It turns out they can't hear you there. Joshy, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, you don't need to equip it when sneaking up? Okay. Enemy base neutralized.
Feels good.
Got my torch. Does that use battery or something? I don't know, yeah, what's happening with OD? Yeah, I don't have much faith in that ever being like much of an interesting game. Not with Microsoft in charge of, I don't know, trying to make it interesting or whatever the hell they're doing with it. Really feels like Microsoft gave up on having things in general. What's that symbol up there, mate? Fizzint is like years off, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'll release in like 2027. It'll be like an interactive movie or something. Was there ever any truth to OD beginning as a Stadia exclusive? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I actually never even heard that rumor. Let's just head back down here. Is that, wait, your favorite leak of all time? Is that the shirtless OD leak? There were some items over there I could have grabbed. Maybe I'll grab them once I have the car. Yeah, who knows how much fuel that EV's even going to have. Oh, that OD leak wasn't... There's no way that leak was fake, right? We saw, like, what's her name? Margaret Qualley, like, running around and shit like that. Like, I'm pretty sure it was legit. I think it was Margaret Qualley in the leak. Unless I'm misremembering it. Quick sickness, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, your Fable you got low expectations for? That's fair. Not something I'm particularly even been following. If there is anything to follow even. It's not as fun when they've already been nude in the last 20 movies they were in, yeah. They sort of blow their load early. Okay, we got a lot of shit. Don't even know if I opened that other mule post box. Probably didn't. They wanted me to stop at that post box there. So I'll do that. What do you mean? How do I remove all markers? There we go. From there, we'll just head to our destination. Oops, broke that light. That's pretty cool. That even happens. River looks dangerous. Shit, maybe I should just stayed up here, yeah. Perfect car for chucking a Yui. Oh, this car doesn't protect them from timefall, okay. Not too surprising, I guess. Considering there's no tarp. What's on my back? Oh, here we go. Chuck it in the ute. You can entrust cargo. Yeah, I know about that. Facility storage. So, what's in the actual post box? Store excess cargo here to retrieve it later. It can only be retrieved from the locker that you stored it in. But is there already anything in the locker? No. I thought there'd be like stuff in it. Oh, you can upgrade it too. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, you can turn the vehicle lights off to conserve battery too. Thought he said there was a repair spray in there. What the fuck, guy? There's private and shared locker options. Kind of happy music here. Oh, the mules won't spot you so good when you turn the lights off? Okay.
That's the place, huh?
Sam's skills have improved. Place looks nice. Yeah, deliver all that stuff, that's fine. Didn't have that many packages to send here. A couple of headache pills, apparently. And the medical equipment, obviously.
You're Sam, right?
Pressure rolls, what's happening? So if you just find random shit, like in the field, like ladders and stuff that you don't necessarily need, is there anything you can do with them? Like, can you break them down to resources or anything, or not really? That's right.
Fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say.
Some Panadol,
I
yeah.
think we would ever get this back, but I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid.
Cupid.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought.
She's got no pants on.
I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Get dongled. That animation, I think it was a bit more elaborate in the original, maybe. You should turn on the online stuff just for a second to see how gross it looks. There's like requests and signposts everywhere. Plushy Bowler, what's happening? What have you been playing lately? This is wonderful. This game's just really charming. Just look at all that twirling. Oh yeah, I can build stuff now, cool. I can create a Quokka hologram. When do we get to the Rainy Factory?
Chiral communications have been established.
Just like a procedural animation for these people.
Medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Oh, you've been playing this off stream. Nice, nice. I tried it a bit off stream, but I enjoyed it too much, and I was like, nah, I definitely want to stream this.
Medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable.
This is
of
Molly
fabricating
Quinn
PCs
from
now as
Castle
well.
and Hansel and Gretel.
Probably thanks to the chiral network
Doctor Sleep, Fall of House of
expansion and a
Usher.
resulting increase in total bandwidth.
She's in
Of course,
Castle?
Every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
Quokka
It's not a
o'clock.
critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Cluecast, you never
reason,
played the first Death
He
Stranding?
just seems to have stopped growing at 7
Oh, she's
months.
Nathan Fillion's kid in Castle. I don't even remember that character.
I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But
Baby's
with
clogged.
One of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly.
Old.
The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
I haven't seen
But
Doctor
after I
Sleep.
got pregnant,
She's one of
I
the ghosts in it, yeah.
realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act.
The Stranding one has delivery
Start living for someone
raids?
else.
Wait, what? Like
My
online
friends
raids?
didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though
Cluecast, the
poor souls
first
had
Death Stranding is
struggled
really
with all
heavy on the
kinds of health
cutscenes,
issues.
especially in the first couple of
That's why we
hours.
put in the order for
But the
these remote
gameplay
medical
segments in
units.
both Death Stranding games
A new order
is very
has just
long.
come
Like,
through
you
for
spend a
you.
lot of
Looks
time
like the
out in the
residents
field
of the
planning your
C1
way from point A to B and doing
Self-Distribution
stuff.
Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal
Doctor Sleep
here
isn't
to
his
get
best, but
underway.
Mike Flanagan's short
I'll
TV
share
shows are
additional info with
amazing.
you as
What
soon
were the
as you
names
do
of his
so.
TV shows? Maybe I don't know them, yeah. Beep boop. Oh, there's some used filtration equipment which is meant to go back where I was. I can just entrust that, right?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Oh, Haunting of Hill House. I've definitely heard of that, yeah. So what do we got here? On my body, I have a container repair spray. Way too many boots. Three assault rifles. I don't know what to do with these medals. I'll just put them in the car for now. And the car is like full of materials. And container repair spray. Oh, the little bars indicate how full the repair spray is. Okay. Whoops, didn't mean that. Hang on, this one, put it in the truck, yeah. I don't need that many boots. I'm wearing a pair of boots. I don't need more boots on my back. I don't need the electric rods, surely they're kind of useless, right? Okay, so here's how we'll handle this. This is going to be clever. First of all, auto-arrange your cargo. This might be further than you are. This is like 1 hour into the game.
Thank you. Kindly.
Okay, so we got some jobs to do. We're going to go up into this forest, kill this guy. He's huge. It's like the size of a building. Hang on, we haven't actually taken on the order yet. And I gotta work out, yeah, where's the main order want me to go? Recover the density gauges stolen by the bandits. Yeah, okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done.
Yeah, I know Tim Rogers. Yeah. What's he been up to lately?
Of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. So after we actually retrieve those items, we need to deliver them to this little nook. Cranny, perhaps. But the thing is, that car has all my shit in it, and it's not going to make it through that forest, right? So, what I could maybe do... It might be a bit silly, but I could maybe drive the car around and have it waiting for me for when I get to the other side of the forest. And if I do that, maybe I could go here. Like, what if I was to try and drive the car up this? Might be a silly idea. Give it a shot, though. Have it waiting for me, like... Dunno. Let's just go for a bit of a drive. See what it looks like. Absolute madman. It doesn't include the 40 kilos of stuff that I delivered. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff, though. This might not work. Doesn't matter. How much batteries it got? Yeah, but this truck's full of like cool materials like metals and ceramics and shit. Like, let's go have a bit of a look. Could deposit them at the terminal, but then how would I get them back later? They'd be waiting for me at the terminal. It seems like an okay way to take my stuff with me, unless I'm misunderstanding like the point of the items, you know? Can I grab that while I'm driving? Nope. Yoink. Terrain looks even better than I expected. Could possibly just go straight around to A3 even. Dimmies is not a dim sum, it's an Australian version of dim sum. Made by like Chinese migrants when they came to Australia. I think it's got like a tougher outer skin so that it's better for like miners and people with dirty hands to hold. It's a type of straw. Dimmies. You're thinking of frangers. We're down to half fuel. Yeah, it's called a dim sim. Dimmies is short for dim sim, not dim sum. Alright, maybe this might... Okay, this is not great. Put the tip off a franger and use it as a straw, the franger slam. Oh yeah, I was thinking playing this game with headphones is probably quite a treat, hey? Yeah, or Dimmies, the haberdashery store, yeah. Haberdashery is such a good word. Is it a big deal if you take out mules in the rain with rubber bullets? I don't think they'll die. I seriously doubt they'll die. I think the whole point of rubber bullets is like it was kind of a get out of jail free card. Haberdasher sounds like something from Harry Potter. I can get up here.
Delivery route finalized.
You can smoke them in your car and they don't die. Just run them over. Jump. Peeve, have you got fucking raccoons or something? Raccoons, that's so cool. Man, I would be 10 times more scared of a raccoon than any Australian spider. It was knocking over your compost bin to boost itself up into the trash can and it would make a mess. That's so cute. Okay. Alright, we got some jogging to do.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! What the fuck? Okay, this is a very... This is definitely not how they intend you to do this. But, at least I got all my ceramics and metals with me now. Like, I'm gonna end up going through the enemy base before the friggin' watchtower's even built. Man, there's some weird vibrations on the controller sometimes.
There we go.
Yeah, there's like frogs croaking or something like that, and I can feel it in the controller. I turned off the speaker on the controller, so the audio that's normally going into the speaker should go into the game speaker instead. But I still feel the haptics from it.
This must be their territory.
Is this long grass? Probably. It's good how your scanner can detect the items the enemies are holding at the very least. Gives you a small advantage. You're 40 hours in and it keeps getting better. God damn, I'm like 3 hours in. It keeps getting what? No. I think the sun's coming up. That guy's really looking this way. The mules would scan and they'd know where you are. Ooh, I don't remember that. Look, I don't really remember doing much combat in the first game, to be honest. You encountered a really fucking cool scene. Sounds like a Hideo Kojima game. The controller goes crazy when you're like walking on little rocks and stuff. Found someone on Reddit crying about loading times in games on his PC. What's going on? Is his computer busted? Old computer maybe? I'm looking forward to when you start getting stealth guns. I actually have a platter hard drive in this computer. Asus just put it in there. I don't know why. It's like a 2 terabyte or something. It's kind of useless. I don't put anything on it. Oh, maybe like if I install a retro game, I guess I'll put it there, but that's it. mate's gonna see, like, that corpse, isn't he? Not even confident I've marked anywhere close to all the enemies. That was pretty cool. Oh shit, there's a guy there. There's a HD texture overhaul mod for Revelations 1 just come out this week. Hope they put some extreme detail on that cleavage. Oh shit, he's gonna see me, isn't he? I was pretty sure there was a meter at the top of the screen that said how many enemies were in the base and how many more you needed to kill to complete it. That might only be on normal mode, I guess. Oh shit. He saw me, yeah. I probably could run up and strand him, but nah. Like, what do you reckon? Nah, not at all, okay. Wait, what? There we go. Gotta be more, right? Oh, you get it when you build the watchtower. Okay, yeah. Don't say watchtower too loud. The Jehovah's Witness might hear. You get all excited. Someone traveled my well-trodden path. Why did it tell me about enemy vehicles? Is there an enemy vehicle around here? I'll take this anyway. Does the gameplay adjust later on? I don't know, but I mean, like, so far, obviously, there's no particular challenge as far as combat goes.
You know what to do, Sam.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about now. I think, yeah, in the first game, if you used your scanner near the mules or something, they could kind of hear it or something like that. Like, it would alert them. They would, like, yeah, they would, like, counter your ping or something. Nothing in there.
I'm Sam.
That scan to find your loot from a distance, then charge at you, and eventually you counter it. Oh, you could counter them. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I remember there was some kind of countering mechanic. Yeah. Oh, my stamina's quite low. Jeez. Probably should have got up on these rocks. Parry slop, yeah. Coon dog, what's happening? How's your, it's only Tuesday, isn't it? The week is still so early. I should probably still, like, build the thing, right? Oh, did I skipped the objective to build the watchtower. Fair enough. Is that good? It's gotta be heavy as fuck, right? Ah, not quite. It's all good. Vegemite Stranding. You took a break after you connected with Molly Quinn back there. Oh wait, so have you played the first one, Salt Miner? Because you were asking about killing mules in the Timefall. I assume maybe you were playing the first game. Stuff's getting heavy. I'm just picking up more shit. There's like a climbing anchor up there I could have grabbed, but who cares? Man, the environment's so good looking. Sometimes when the storm rolls in, there's like twigs and branches in the water and it uses like a weird shader to render them and it doesn't look quite right. Hopefully we'll come across some at some point. Oh god, this is really right, the water was really strong there. You got the second, you've been watching streams and it seems like a case of Persona 3. Wait, what's the case of Persona 3? Like you play them both at the same time or something? Play Persona 3 and 4 at the same time?
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Oh, it's like if you play Persona 4, Persona 3 will just be completely unplayable? Right, okay, there's just too many quality of life improvements, I get you. Battery's pretty bloody low on this car. If you drive a car into like a big base, will it recharge the battery for you? It doesn't, does it? I think it just goes unlimited, like while you're there. It's a bit of a Neo 1 versus Neo 2 experience. Except the storyline, obviously, yeah. Oh, Jesus, dude. Unlike Neo 1's story, yes, yeah. Oh, big bases might actually have charges in them, okay. I don't think I'm heading to a big base, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, it's a big one, Might not make it though. I have other player structures disabled. Damn it, no climbing hooks. Take it easy, Sam. Can't wait for Lance to get to Australia and just see a single tear roll down his cheek.
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want.
I could have just made some ladders, yeah. I haven't done that yet, no. Look at all this crap. The truck's so full.
Giving up, another one too dear.
Is there a game called Straya? Straya? 40 seconds left. Battery should last, right? Seconds. 28, 7, 6. It'll be battery critically low. Yeah, I record locally. Yeah, YouTube will probably mute them as well. It's all good though. I got my backups. My NAS is full, Peeve. It sucks. I had to delete a bunch of stuff today. My VOD NAS.
Okay, just a bit further now.
So will it charge here? It says your battery will not drain, but that's all. I can probably build a charger somehow, right? Just build a generator, yeah. Wait, this vehicle's solar? It'll charge in the sun? Really?
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
I might 5-star these eventually, but you can't really do it now. All vehicles charge in the sun, do they? Okay.
Love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much.
There's a thing in Death Stranding 1. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get another drink.
It is my destiny.
It is my destiny. Might get a coffee, might get a Pepsi, I don't know. But I'll definitely get a piss outwardly. Shitting while in Australia is insane. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
綺麗を探そう。おっぺん化粧品。
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
流浪に剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。Destroy! Be still! No one can escape from me. 髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by degrees.
Be still! Don't move! This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Shoot! Zia! Boom! Yeah! Hiya!
Alright. Alright. Got a coffee. Piss! No Pepsi. Just coffee. Oh man. What are we going to do? Not even in Australia yet. Not even 2 stars.
Absolutely incredible, Porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid
Can't believe you
can
just
do.
did that. Show dongle. And Tony, just a good Tuesday. Pretty normal. You spent so many hours in the first zone, didn't even go to Aussie Land until just the other night. I assume you've had this game for a bit, yeah. Ah, grenades. Timefall shelters. Portigrades. Tardigrades?
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT
Anyone
research
recognize
should go a hell of a
this
lot
actor?
faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you
Or at least the
fabricate
face
blood
model for
grenades.
him.
A kind of anti-BT.
You're 20 hours in and got past episode 3, okay.
I think you'll find both very useful.
I'm glad it lets you stay in the
chiral
first area
density
for a long
gauges you
time.
brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits
This
of
is
our
what happens when a
joint
new
effort by the
customer
lab
gets their
to
internet
develop
connection.
anti-BT tech.
They grow a beard.
Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon...
They used to force me to piss in the shower to make more grenades. It was sick.
Anti-BT properties, derived from samples taken from doom
My neighbors can probably hear me saying this.
scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so...
You still need my piss or shit, though?
Test it out. We have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free
'Cause I
to
got
access
plenty.
the delivery terminal and give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect...
I don't even remember using the timefall shelters much in the first game at all. I guess the only thing they did was let you, like, wait out the rain, and I remember you could play music on them.
The shelter can purify timefall and
The
convert
weirdo
it
next
into
door is talking
drinkable
about
water.
piss and pizza
Allow you to
again.
Top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
BT research?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research
It's a
labs
shame
nearby,
that, like,
sharing data, etc.
this game runs on Decima engine, right? So you kind of expected Death Stranding 2 to kind of get upgrades in the same way that Horizon 2 got upgrades. And one thing Horizon 2 did was they completely got rid of the procedural conversation animations, where it's just like...
kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to
just
us,
doing like
new
17 different canned animations over and over and over again. Horizon 2, all of the NPC animations were handcrafted. And I was kind of hoping they would be in this as well, but it's obviously a very expensive process to go through.
You're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on
It's one of the
record.
toughest orders ever.
We got a nice
Yeah, they didn't even add the nipples, which... Well, I mean, I assume they didn't. We haven't really clipped the camera through any... We haven't even met... Oh, we met one woman. She was wearing a very loose gown. We could have clipped the camera through that for sure. Didn't even try. Oh, where's my car gone? Surely if you put your car in the garage, then bring it back, it'll have a full battery, right? There would be a complimentary electric car charger in there. God, his armpits are so smooth.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
I get goosebumps.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit.
Does he maybe wax his armpits? Jeez, maybe. It's pretty dedicated though.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
There's an exclamation mark on customized backpack. What can I... Oh, it's just because I haven't scrolled past every patch yet. That's all it is. Okay. Ooh, Sam. We just had a great quake. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaky than usual. No harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now. Keep at it, Sam. Still just 27. Who's Usada Pecora? Who is that? I hope that's a character in this game. Eat the lolly. Oh, Pecora is like the VTuber, isn't it? Oh, he's been taking new photos. Oh, wait, no, there's just... Oh, Fragile sent me that photo, okay. Probably should have used the piss function, but it's alright.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Vehicle battery has been charged using solar generator. How charged? It's a bit hard to see, isn't it? They're the default photos, and you heard there's a bug that happens when you take your own. No, I didn't get anything from Pecora. I was just Antoni mentioned her in the chat. Is there like a private room I can offload these items into? Like, can I... Yeah, how do you put them in the private locker? Is it here?
Sam,
Yeah, I think it is here, yeah.
The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area.
The VTube is mandatory to meet, that's cool.
However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got Dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle.
My Dooms level went up at some point.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Or whatever.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome.
That's a cool plot device.
We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity.
Private locker, I'd rather public kisser.
We've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any.
There's like VR training, isn't there, or VR missions? Oh, actually, they added VR missions to the first director's cut, is what I heard.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
Gazers?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
The VR missions are way better than this, really.
You'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now,
We'll do some when we make a bit of progress.
let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons.
There's like Metal Gear Solid stealth style ones. Metal Gear Solid style stealth ones.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Facility storage, yeah. Ah, there we go. Now I can see the car. Okay, all good. There's some lost cargo. It's meant to go to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. That can go into my private locker for now. Actually, no, I'll bring it with me. So many boots. Can you, like, reload your guns or repair them or something like that? So many electric rods. The VR missions are a bit more gamified and arcadey now. Good. Okay. I could probably just entrust this cargo, the long life meals, right? Doesn't hurt.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So, we want to make some blood grenades. Recycling recommended. You don't have recycle cargo. Wait, how do you recycle cargo? Oh, here we go. Recycle unwanted equipment. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Wait, what is chiral crystals? Chiral particles to be used with the chiral printer during the fabrication. Chiral crystals are transported in a special container. What is this? You can recycle your chiral crystals? But don't I want to carry those because the more you carry, the lighter it makes you or something like that? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's recycle some shit. What are these ones? These are the ones in my private locker. Yeah, surely I don't need that many guns. That many electric rods. Well, what happens if you recycle metals? Surely nothing, right? Materials? Okay. Recycle. You want to use the crystals to build roads? Yeah, so why would I recycle them? Salvage materials have been added to the stocks in this location. Oh, so it adds them to the stocks in that location rather. Okay, you can store chiral crystals, but you just store them all at every location instead and carry them with you. Oh, so when you recycle these, it adds them to the stock at that location? I think it's kind of like that. Oh, it just says store materials. Yeah, so it doesn't even recycle them. Yeah, okay. That's fine. There's a limit to how much until you upgrade the station by completing missions and getting the stars. There's no limit in your private locker. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, I see. Customize your back. Oh, that's that menu. Okay.
All right, Sam. You good to go?
The online features? I mean, it's the same as Death Stranding 1. I've got all the online structures turned off. But apparently people will give me some items if I need them. It's the main thing.
Neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I reckon lots of people could pull this off. Jack, what's going on? What is this tweet you've got there? Oh, is this just Capcom saying, like, happy anniversary to Dino Crisis? Yeah, happy anniversary Dino Crisis. Should be everything I need. You missed the launch of Death Stranding 1, so it's been fun playing with shared structures and things. The likes you get from other people are cool, and they give you a little dopamine hit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we should go park this outside and the sun will slowly charge it, apparently. Although it's nighttime, so that doesn't help. It's friggin' raining too. Although I don't think the cars deteriorate with rain, do they? Maybe I should have just driven the bloody car. What do you reckon? I mean, its battery's almost flat. You can use it a little bit, I guess. Oh, thought I could slide there. Gateway. Oh shit, there's rocks coming and stuff.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
I mean, this truck has served me well. I don't think the rain affects the machines. Oh, they break down, do they? Cool.
Construction process now complete.
How do you, like... Hold triangle to offload. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Put down your backpack, nice. How many blood grenades have I got with me in that case? Oh, heaps. Nice, alright. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Nice, timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. Pretty handy little structures. What am I picking up? Oh, chiral goop. What does PT taste like? Dirt. Upset. That one was leaving like weird handprints when it moved around. Look at that. I guess maybe they all leave those handprints. Can't pick up too many items because I don't have my backpack on. Oh, he just left. That one just went away, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't pick this thing up because I don't have a backpack on, right? Yeah, I can carry it in my hand, though. That's kind of funny. Wasn't there another like extra large package down here as well? Oh, he put a post box here, that's cool. But I'll carry it. There it is. Oh, there's a few of them. Extra large and extra hard. Beat it up, catch a charge. I can't pick up. There we go. Now I can pick this up. Look how he runs. What a goofball. Oh, he puts it under his arm sometimes when he gets a bit unsteady. On the pause menu, you have stats that increase. I did keep getting notifications about stats going up at least. Alright, let's get to it. I have so much shit on my... Oh my god, it's like almost maxed out, okay. There was one more item around here, right? This is one of the few games where you need to have like all 4 fingers on the shoulder buttons at once. Usually I just keep 2 fingers up there and alternate between the 1s and 2s.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yeah, look, I'm going to assume that they redid the, you know, like the paths on the ground are based on where players walk the most and whatnot. Surely that would still be a thing. It's your birthday this Sunday. Happy birthday. Will you get a gift? Gift haver? Surely someone will buy you this game. I used my birthday money to buy this game from JB Hi-Fi. It does tell you when someone uses your trodden path. But yeah, not sure if that also, like, causes the geometry to change over time. Which it does do in the original. Battery is not going to do much help.
Right, sell the cargo on the shelf in the back.
How far will this car get with no battery? Dead. I'm going above and beyond for these guys. Too many people dropping their extra large packages on the ground. Sam.
Oh. Let's topple those.
Sam. I'm like not touching the controller. Okay, come on. Sam, easy, 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 easy. Oh, good. I'm not really in control right now.
Come on.
I'm just watching this happen. I'm not touching the sticks at all. Sam!
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted
All good.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, I can't quite balance when I'm holding something in one of my hands, yeah.
God damn it.
So many packages, shit, nice.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Delicious. I mean, I'm not trying to max out Mexico, but I'm grabbing everything on the way. Well, everything I can.
Well, that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show.
Cool.
Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico.
That's
onto the
all of
Cairo
Mexico? Looked bigger on the map. The rest might be a little bit no bueno. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Oh, there might be optional areas. Okay, cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wonder what a bridge link is. I guess we'll find out later.
So, Sam?
Bald.
Don't suppose you remember who I am?
Yeah, bald.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yeah,
I was a
bald.
Bridges employee,
I remember bald.
reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to
All 6
collaborate
miles
with
of the
him here,
US was rented in Death Stranding 1, yeah.
BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative
Finally.
of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out,
Giant booby
review your
touch is
options
coming.
and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've
I don't think that's what BT stands for. I'm not sure, actually.
Just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
Sam's got hero lighting here. Oh, I guess that's for the glow from the hologram.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Oh, okay. So when you press down on the D-pad, it ends the conversation. Okay, I didn't realize that. Is he sitting in the shower? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought he might have a bathtub. Is he shitting in the shower? Shitting in the bathtub would be better. Apparently he had sunburn. You sit in the shower, yeah? Shit in the shower. The executive sit down piss, yeah. The time waster.
It's been too long, Sam.
He sunburns
You
real
were a
quick,
good
yeah.
friend to
Good
me.
luck in Australia.
One I could never forget.
The old waffle stomp.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
What's the bathtub of a waffle stomp? Fuck, I don't know.
This was originally a geophysics laboratory established.
Because, like, it
for
wouldn't
the
go down
study
until you drain the
of
bath.
earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents,
The character
and plate
faces look so much better in this one.
as well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Put a baby on.
Imagine
Slam a baby in him.
that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Stuff instead. It's full of knitting,
So they tried
yeah,
launching
knitting
a variety
materials,
of probes
knitting
and drones in the
paraphernalia.
hope of obtaining observational data. With no success.
Why did he choose to demonstrate
The
things
Earth,
in this
you see,
way?
is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried
He's
sending
completely
ships
insane.
across the ocean.
Dead man.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
I love how
The
awkward
researchers
Norman
found
Reedus
some
looks whenever he has to
rather
interact
rare
with
birds on
another
the
adult. I
doorstep.
mean, look at the adults, though.
Birds not native
They're all
to
really
the region.
childish.
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was
This is
heavily
what Kojimbo
contaminated
thinks of
with
the
chiralium.
audience.
Yes. This.
This man is Sam's only real friend.
The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began
I get
to
the impression that
expand
Timefall doesn't gather
North
on the
America.
ground. Like, Timefall just hits the
gate grew
ground and then
larger in
instantly
tandem
ages things and
with the network
disappears. Like,
itself.
you don't get, like, pools of it
What
or
started
rivers of
as a tiny
Timefall.
fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly
Oh, it just
installed
turns to
cameras
water, does it?
study the
Yeah,
gate
okay.
and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Marsupials. Sam's definitely never heard that word in his
The
life.
kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Rainbow
But to
lorikeets.
confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
If not, it worked again.
They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Oh, they trained him to say Australia properly.
The world outside
Usually
North and
Americans say
Central
like
America
Australia.
had survived.
Australia. Like
Ours was not the
O-U-R.
last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Guess they had to get that right.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the ground.
Yeah, he actually said it's really unusual hearing someone say Australia properly with a different accent.
Surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate
It's
could
like when an
monitor
American says Melbourne properly
Mexican
instead of
side.
Melbourne.
A necessity to this day.
Or Canberra instead of
Australia is not
Canberra.
yet connected to the chiral network.
Yeah, I think
UCA
the
may not have
localization director
clean
was Australian,
conquest
yeah.
and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
I have no idea how British people cope with the word.
I suppose
Brisbane,
that's all I
yeah,
have to say
yeah.
about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell
I think
you,
British
though.
people say like Australia. They really put an os at
Something
the start.
far more important.
British people.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
That is such an interesting choice.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic
I don't know,
BT
Bruce
just showed
Wall.
up
I don't know.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top
Probably
and take
not.
whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I think Expedition 33, the number of slurs against French people that have been happening all over Twitch now that Expedition 33 is like the darling game of this year. I think Twitch moderators just have to get over it. Like the amount of anti-French sentiment. I think the idea of like talking shit about like any European is just that's it. It's all bets are off now. Yeah, the thing where you put people in a quotation mark. We've definitely, someone specifically got banned for that at some point, yeah. There are aid requests at the moment. Recover 4 walking sticks washed away in the floods. Oh, okay. Ooh, build an upgraded timefall shelter as well. I'll take those. So how do you make more? Can I manufacture stuff while I'm here? Oh, you probably do it up the top of the terminal. As an Englishman. BBT, yeah. APAS? I thought it was APAC. So what do I currently have? A destroyed assault rifle, cool. Don't have any weapons that use MP bullets yet. This works against any target. Let's claim materials. Oh, you can withdraw materials that are stored here. Okay, I guess that's just handy stuff. That's just a gift for me to enjoy. I left my car down there somewhere. Oh no, it was on the hill. Britain isn't just England. I get confused over like the UK, Britain, and England. I don't know which one's like. One of them includes like Ireland or something like that, doesn't it? I don't really know how it works. But it's something like that, I'm pretty sure. England is just England, okay. Okay, that's a start. Northern Ireland, okay. Sorry, this is probably really loud. Britain includes like colonies or something, does it? Okay, United Kingdom is Great Britain and Northern Ireland, alright, okay. Dropped all my shit. Good. Oh, he's throwing goop. Oh Jesus, alright. A bunch of players. It says player was sucked up. OIX Studios was sucked up by the giant BT. Yeah, Snakey baby. Jesus. The fuck? Just dropped all my shit. Wait, no I didn't. That's someone else's stuff. Nice, okay. All good. Move, move, move. Oh, I'm about to get eaten. Oh, okay, I died. That's just game over, isn't it? Yeah. Jesus, alright. Whatever. Oh, wait, did I get a check? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I had a checkpoint for a second there. Okay. Piss off. Move. If you don't move, you just die. Weird guy. Ah, I dropped it all again. Nice. Dude, there we go. It was busy reloading. You just stuck with blood grenades, did you? Okay. Dude, oh my god, you get knocked over so easy. Get up. What the fuck is even happening? Alright, so what do we got? Oh, I still got a few more assault rifles, good. Got heaps of blood grenades too. Oh, shooting through a cloud of blood gives you, does extra damage, yeah? It's pretty good thinking. Dude, why am I just standing here? What the hell? I think I was like standing on an item or something. He wouldn't get his weapon out. I don't think that even hit him. Ooh. Alright, sure. What I'm holding, yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, there's so many actions on each input that it can be a bit tricky. Like aim, aim, aim. There we go. Did I just drop like all my shit? There's a wall there. Rami Ismail's throwing me items. It's kind of funny. Okay. Almost out of bullets there. It's got so much health, eh? It's crazy. No wonder I couldn't do this offline. What's up with its health? It's sort of like flashing. Oh man, I totally was dodging. Whatever. Bloody hell, yeah, this is on brutal, yeah. Oh, I'm out of shit. Oh god. I hate this goop throw that he does. Oh. Do I just keep throwing shit? Oh, okay. Oh. Is that my last one? No, it wasn't. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus. What's going on? Oh, Jesus. Alright. I can't do anything. Is that it? Is it dead? Is this like a cutscene? What's even happening here? I threw a grenade in his mouth. Okay. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to be like, oh, you almost died. This is your last chance to throw an item. Maybe that's scripted. But geez, yeah, imagine trying to do that offline. Like, I definitely relied on a few little items to be thrown to me. That was A rank. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I've seen the pretend you win, pretend you won option before. Yeah, if it swallowed me there, I'd have to start over, eh? Guess that's the point of brutal difficulty. Oh wow, that was jarring.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Good gravy. Can I automatically use? Can I use that blood bag? Yeah, this is the guy from the weather station. Yeah. Codsworth sounding. This is some of my items. There's dead fish everywhere. Like when he asked you to remember me and you thought Weatherstone, a guy from Washington Weather Station. Best character names. Wait, his name was actually Weatherstone? Oh my god. I don't think I actually noticed that, yeah. All the fish have dried up already. Probably don't need to bring all this junk with me. We haven't got to Australia yet. Does it play? Have posted that Death Stranding 2 is fully playable from the disc with no patching, minor issues. Nice. I'm impressed they finished the whole game offline. Good on, they might have played it on normal, I guess. Mexico is close to Australia, but not quite Australia. Is it out of commission? I think the tar might have broken it. It looks kind of fucked up. Oh, you can't repair a vehicle that's been stolen from an enemy, okay. Someone told Review Tech USA it'll kill him. Is he even still alive?
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much.
Gotcha. I guess you're just supposed to recycle those things, hey? The ones that are just used. I think you can refill them. Can't you refill them? I don't know. Clown hat moment. So many assault rifles. Twitch suggested the party hat, clown hat moment. Wait, I don't want to recycle these. I want to put them into my... Oh, recycle and store? Oh. Ah, fuck it. Let's just recycle them. I was going to put them in my private locker, but that's all whatever. Yeah, it's my partnerversary, apparently, over the course of the last 24 hours. Just Twitch partnering big time. Honestly, it's a bit too many weapons, but whatever. Yeah, they at least could have. Would have liked if they emailed me a week in advance to be like, "Hey, by the way, your partnerversary is scheduled for this day. Do you want?" Because you can change it. You can also change it. You can just adjust it like by a week or two if you need to. Just came out of nowhere. Would have appreciated a heads up, but whatever. It's my responsibility at the end of the day. Because if I knew it was coming, I could have like reached out to one of the local reps and asked for front page time and all that, but whatever. Be more proactive next time. They probably forgot the feature even has the pop-up. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They probably fired anyone who knew about it. Could have done another Jaffle front page, exactly.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Luke.
Oh, he put his suit on for this moment.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28.
Lou's been dodging the incinerator since forever.
Identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
Is no one made of plastic?
Right
Yeah.
there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the
We're gonna go
UCA
find the other one.
And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived.
Oh wait, maybe we don't need to. Maybe it's
All
already
of
been
which can only
incinerated.
mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official
Problem
database.
solved.
So,
We don't even need to
where
set the
did
baby
BB
on
come
fire.
from? Right
It's already
now,
been
your
done.
guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB.
Yeah, I
of
remember
which
the
they
shower
have
scene,
no
yeah, from the
record.
first one.
Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children.
There better
to
be some
afraid
horse
of shots.
electrolytes in those vaccines.
Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it.
RFK Jr. is gonna lose it.
I wonder how big Lou will get.
Colossal.
Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Zach.
Death came to be defined as the separation of a person's Ha from their Ka? Okay.
I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, this is the guy who
One
made the
that's
fish
just about
fuck movie.
worn
Yeah,
out.
absolutely.
As a doctor, I can tell you.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't have
yeah,
long left.
I think so.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research.
He's gonna build himself a mecha body.
That's why I'm here, Sam.
100%.
Where I can focus on the beach, There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates.
Yeah, Del Toro
All the
is
evidence
Frankenstein and
never
is
pushed
directing the new Frankenstein.
Not enough to solve every
It was
mystery,
strangely
perhaps,
erotic.
but
I've never seen it.
enough for me.
I hear that lady
to
fucks
make
that
an
fish though.
incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true.
Yeah, I think I saw Pan's Labyrinth ages ago. Yeah.
I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Well, damn, you got a camera in there and everything. No, don't die. You're so sexy. He's off to fuck that fish.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
Dead man was dead the
No.
whole time?
It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to
He's
his
off
lab.
to direct The Shape of Water.
Thank
Part
you,
2?
Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Beep boop. Time has passed while sleeping. You can go to the surface. Map filters are available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed. Press the touchpad to switch which filters. Alright, what if I use two fingers at once? Nah, that just slows you down. That slows you down. It says APAC there. What's APAC and APAS? My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. Different companies? Yeah, okay. I keep getting likes. It's crazy. This game's got RuneScape leveling curve. Last star is like 5 times harder than the 4th. Yeah. It was similar in the first game, wasn't it? How do you change your shoes? Probably in here, right? There we go, yeah. Well, these ones don't last very long.
You do not have the necessary cargo for one or more of your orders.
Alright, what do we got here?
The delivery terminal and review the order deed.
Hey, Sam, about that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will.
Why is he blue?
Please take care of that last
Blue Man Group.
On
Same
another
thing.
Note, you can now
Jeff
use
Gold,
your
Blue Man.
PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Avatar, etc.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Oh shit.
With 2 front wheels.
That's pretty cool.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
It's a bold person
It's
thing,
a
yeah, the
battery-powered
blueness.
vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So
He was in the washing machine with his trousers. His clothes are pretty blue, eh?
wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken
I think
care
you
of
went
that man's
cheese mode,
final
yeah.
request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
There was a study that actually drew correlations between people's jobs and their names. I'd actually have never heard that before. We can take our present to Lou. That's cool. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting. Right, I don't really need a route simulator for this part.
Designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "for Lou" are written on it.
Why is this stuff all on the cargo shelf? Is that just a gift for me, is it?
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Okay. But if I don't fabricate that right now... I've never been this far before. Nah. I didn't beat that first boss.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure there was like other requests getting around, wasn't there? Oh yeah, maybe that glowing... Does that glowing light... No, that doesn't mean there's a request. Oh, here we go. Aid requests. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh shit, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay. First of all, I've already done that. Build an upgraded timefall shelter. Apparently I've already done that. It's got a tick next to it. Recover an unfinished map in the long lost ruins. Place marker, cool. Recover my favorite jacket. Jacket. And there's very distant requests as well. We'll mark those in a bit. This thing's still a bit fucked. So there's no... He didn't build a charger for me, did he? I thought he might have chucked one down for me to have a go at. Ooh, dropped some frames there. Nah. Alright. So we're heading back to the ruins, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. Wait, the kid's happy that Dead Man's dead? Sometimes babies can just tell that somebody... Oh, 28, it's a new record. Go build your anti-tetanus vaccine. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, maybe deliver it? Ooh, 29, new record, okay.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, just chuck all your shit into the car. Oh, we'll keep one blood bag and a PCC. Good man. This car's so rooted. So just go grab that jack. Is that the item over there, or is that where we're going to take it to? No, I'll build a bike someday. We'll see. I should have built the fucking bike. I don't know why I didn't. I figure I'll charge my car when it runs out of battery. It'll be fine. Good time to finish up orders while it's sunny, yeah? The sun comes and goes, right? Well, some of my lost cargo has been returned. Charge the car when it crumbles into dust. Yoink. Truck needs a wash. It needs definitely last thing it needs is more wetness. Corroded as fuck. Never fast charge a damaged battery. Ah, fuck that. Let's do it. Do what I want. You can dismantle the post box remotely. That's funny. Cuddly toy duck. Headache pills. Alright. What you got in here? Isn't there like resources in here or something? Materials available to use at the structure. I thought you might be able to like take them out. Whatever. Yeah, this Death Stranding truck's a lot more effective than a fucking Cybertruck, eh? Yeah, Broom Guy, I loaded my old PS4 save a couple of weeks ago to see where it was at. It's still in there. Battery is critically low. Is it though?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, 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 and whisper.
Which when you get to Australia, there was more like utes and shit like that.
Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
You need a key car. That'd be so much better. Key car.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a generator down here.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Put in Mater.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm simply stone.
Wait, how did Ella's chat ruin this song for you? You found it a bit too tedious to build zip lines and all the roads. I didn't build all the roads, and I actually did a lot of stuff on foot before I decided like I was sick of exploring and I started building zip lines.
We had no choice to where we're thrown.
What was that beat?
To get out. It's the
Oh, it's the song.
Just to wind up alone.
It almost looks like a void out happened here.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how
You enjoy building the roads? Yeah. I got them all done, but I think I used online resources to do it.
it's just how it
You had a huge network of zip lines that just whizzed through the timed missions. Remember the mission in Death Stranding on where you had to like deliver a pizza and you couldn't put it down? You had to walk across the whole fucking map with it in your hand. Jizztown Ghost, is that what they said in Ella's chat? It's saying just how it goes, isn't it? Come in my butt, boys. I keep seeing that clip from Jerma. He's saying, come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. Come and mop up, boys. Come in my butt, boys?
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
Cheers, Cobber.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like... If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
I've earned that data. Firmware update. Build more structures in the network. Okay.
Claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
You got fuck all likes in this until you fully built a road all by yourself and you got 50k in a few hours. Jesus Christ.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to tri-cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory.
Who wrote that copy?
Try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
You've been such a huge help.
Should have put a blue filter on my camera in solidarity with Bald. Baldarity. I gotta take that back to Benjamin. Benjamin's just down there, so we'll stop at Benjamin's place, then we'll see what's going on here. That's for, what's his name? Cool. Forget his name, but that's alright. And, what do you want? A timefall shelter up here or something? No, what's this? Recover the walking sticks, okay. Monetize the blue filter for subs only. The more subs, the more blue. The more blue man. So chill just driving this truck. I'm glad I didn't get that tri-bike. It's way more cruisy. Ooh, there was a bug there, really massive bug. Daddy's gonna be home late. He's gonna grab some walking sticks for a stranger. She wasn't that strange. Sorry, what's up here? Oh, you're just telling me that I haven't delivered the cargo yet, hey? But I've got the cargo, right? Cargo? Sure, hope it does. Hey, slow down. Cargo room. I've had this car for so long at this point. I'm glad I carted it like all the way from that other place. I'll grab this for now, but even if I don't like fully deliver it myself. I can always chuck it in a post box or whatever. Hold up, hold up.
Okay.
There's some long life meals over here. Possibly yogurt based, we don't know. Oh, also, we've got to find this artist's joint, hey. Porcelain vase, that does sound artist. Oh, it's really far away, shit. Oh no, we haven't heard Carolyn Polachek's song. I assume she only has one song in it. But nah, we haven't heard that yet, nah. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that in like some of the marketing, so I should recognize it when it comes along. We're gonna pick up the artist's cum jar. The porcelain vase that you leave on the radiator too long. That's all you care about? That's beautiful. So you won't play this, Antonio, I assume? Just not really, not something you would put on your radar, I'm guessing? Fragrant sun candle. Here we go. Oh, her song wasn't in the marketing. Maybe I am. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different track and I just assumed that was her one. You'll play the first one. You got like 10 hours. Shit, 10 hours in the first one is a good chunk. You've certainly got to a point where you've got an idea what's going on at least. Canned Ninja, what's happening? What's happening? Where is the artist's joint? Oh, it's just up here, nice. It's fine to run to the artist, I don't mind. Chilling before sleep, that's beautiful. It's 2 AM here. Cancelled a European tour last minute. That's dumb. Alright, give me your sun candle. You played 12 hours the day it came out and only got to the first distribution center. I guess that kind of makes sense. Man, she dropped so much shit just outside her house. I'm guessing it would have been a good idea to bring the bicycle up here, hey? She probably doesn't have a battery charger at her house. But I could build one up there. I think I've still got the PCC things. Go, Sam, go. It was crazy of them to say don't stream past episode 7 during the early access. You took those 2 hours off work and you were on you took those 2 days off work and you're on episode 3. I guess they were worried someone would like load their save, someone who had a press build, like someone who'd already finished the game or something like that. Would be like, hey, we're on early access, so now I can show you where I'm up to in the game. I've already had the game for 3 weeks. Like if some reviewer streamed their playthrough.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Is this gonna be Jeff Keighley? Lauren Tsai. Lauren Tsai. Sometimes they don't want to be connected to the chiral network until you've got like 1 or 2 stars, right? I think that was the thing in the first game.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
This is 1 star, yeah, okay. Oh, she plays herself? Okay. Oh, I might have seen her on Twitter saying like it was an honor to play Lauren Tsai. Jeff is outside Kujimbo's house doing the Eric Andre let me in meme. Let me in!
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
A couple of streamers actually got up to chapter 7 before launch. Fuck me. I mean, I guess I don't really have much scope for like much frame of reference for how far that is. Alright, we filled a little hole in. Ooh, I got coyote brown and bright yellow color data.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hate that the USB necklace got so downgraded, yeah. It's all smoothed over. Sort of rounded edges.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now.
It should say NFT minted.
The network has more uses than I realized.
Yeah.
A lot more people can see my illustrations.
I think, remember Death Stranding 1? There was a bunch of journalists who had to really sprint through the game so they'd have their reviews ready in time. Connect the doohickey to the gizmo.
Can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art and found myself here. There's so
You maybe
much
just hit like
beauty
chapter 7,
to
yeah.
be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration.
You're not going too slow then, Peeve, I guess, for the sounds of it.
The Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas.
Yeah, Death Stranding 1's reviews were all over the place. Like, a lot of people were just like, it's a dumb game. You just run from point A to B continuously and watch cutscenes. You can really tell, like... Death Stranding 1 reviewers didn't really get enough time with the game. I honestly don't know any Australian journalists who gave Death Stranding a positive review at all.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet.
And then once the game came out and people got to spend like a few weeks with it, it was just like, oh, this game rules.
I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
We're Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, you can tell because, like, there's a lot of perfect reviews for this game from the same journalists who just had a terrible time with the first one, and it's not that big an upgrade over the first one. But they had to finish. Like, if you review a game without finishing it, you're basically, like, blacklisted. Not playing Horse Girl Derby? Yeah. Haven't really looked at that. I assume it's like a games as a service thing. Thanks a billion. Jesus Christ. It's more of a Friday game, yeah.
Take care, Sam.
Go Sam, go. Oh, I didn't know it would drop his shit. How do you like how do you skid? Like how do you skid on your feet? I thought you tapped R1 while running. Finished during it. It's not R1. Maybe it's X? Nah. Just don't wipe. How you do skiddies? They say take whatever you need and you just fucking bleed them dry. Yeah, does anyone know how to do, like, when you're running, sprinting downhill, how to, like, scrape along on your ass? I see people do it in videos. I don't know what button they were pressing. Or maybe you've got to, like, not have your backpack on to do it. Don't trip. It was just for R1, was it? Okay, that's what I tried. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must have been holding it, which obviously makes him hold his breath. Oh, good. Mr. Mafizzle, how you doing? What's going on? You'll finish the director's cut first. Yeah, good choice. What's that? Oh, it's chemicals. Or simply will not finish it. Oh, she drew a picture for me. Aww. I was able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. Check it out in your private room. Yeah, I'll put it on the wall so all my viewers can see it. You're getting Death Stranding 2 ads in French now. What the fuck? What happened? Buenos dias. He said it was 2% damage or something, I don't know. I did kind of throw it down the cliff.
Bienvenido, Sam.
I think if you're actually considering skipping Death Stranding 1, you can just read the little recap in this game and leave it at that, because it also doesn't spoil the massive plot elements from the first game.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this.
You get weird ads because you run a VPN. Okay. EX grenade. Vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. Stops human foes in their tracks.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Yeah, they don't spoil the ending of Death Stranding 1 at all. They don't even... Did you notice Cliff isn't even mentioned in the recap? The recap's good because I think it just gives you everything you need to know to, like, play this game. And I'm guessing the plot of this game doesn't even mention Cliff or Sam or any of that. The entire... Because, like, the entire plot of Sam and Cliff is, like, the big story of Death Stranding 1, like, that you want to know more about, then you play through the game and you find out. Whereas I think the recap is just like, well, here's everything I guess you need to know for the sequel, because you're still in the same world the first game happened in. But, like, as long as this game doesn't talk about that, then who cares, right? Like, I guess the recap isn't so you can skip the first game, it's so you can play the second game, and if you're interested, you can go back and play the first one, and it's still, like, not spoiled. Oh, yeah, I was wondering that, Mutant Academy, I was wondering if it was a licensing thing. Like, maybe it would have cost more to use Mads Mikkelsen's face again, but also, like, it works well, I reckon. I reckon the recap works alright. Yeah, at the end of the recap, it literally says something like, you learned the secret of something. I can't remember. It's like, also, in the end, you learned the truth of the nature of something. I can't remember. But I'm happy with it that way. I don't know if it was a licensing thing or something like that, but it works alright. Let's just send that Timefall clothing on its way.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
You learned the Colonel's 7 secret herbs and spices. Poochie returned to his home planet. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, I'm glad, because, like, Cliff's story is kind of, like, now left behind as the main story of Death Stranding 1. And if you want to know that story, you play Death Stranding 1. It hasn't been ruined by Death Stranding 2, I'm guessing. Obviously, I haven't played that much Death Stranding 2. The Bocker?
Stretch my legs.
The fuck's the Bocker? Like Dr. Knickerbocker? Is that the same thing? Guess we'll find out. It's the same thing, Lance. Jesus, it's not that complicated. He wants his number 9 back. Words to make you do a double take. Yeah, I get you. Number 8. This car looks like something out of Mad Max. Yeah, we're not even in Australia yet. Damn, that one's real sparkly.
Okay.
You end up in Australia in this game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it'd be funny if it turns out I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure that's like a huge part of the game. We pranked you, idiot. What the fuck is all this? Oh, blended aromatic oils. He dropped all of his oils on the floor. Dude, you gotta be careful with that stuff. It's actually New Zealand. No. Wait, what's that? Recover my paint splattered easel? Yeah, alright, I'll get that for you in a sec. Where were the walking sticks? Oh, they're really far away. Alright. Wait, who wants these aromatic oils? It's that guy there, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll go grab her easel for her, and then we'll continue on with the oils. Ever try just holding all these oils? They're probably so slippery. Can you still do oh, you can't like brake and accelerate at the same time. Do like skids. Do a skid, mate. I love the phrase "do skids." Sounds so childish. It's like when you show up at your mate's house in your car and your mate's little 12-year-old brother comes out and goes, "Oh, can you do skids in that?" It's so little brother coded. Oh, I bet you could do mad skids. Do skids, yeah. that's so little brother coded. Where's this thingamajig? Here we go. Jesus, it's up there. Do some jumps. Spare boxes, yeah.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Jesus, dude. Control yourself. What the fuck? Holy shit. It's all over the place. Whoa, 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 whoa. He keeps stubbing his toes. Fuck me. I'll do the skids, you handle the smell. Skiddies in your jaw. Boots are so shit, eh? Moving like a scalper at a Pokemon vending machine? Vending machine? Are you serious? Whoa, whoa. Are you serious? You can't get up that hill? What the fuck? What? Piece of shit. Too heavy? Whatever. You know what the solution is? Make it heavier. Should have bought the Tri-Cruiser or whatever. Probably could have gone up there and parked up the top. In fact, that's actually what I'm going to do. It is quicker to go that way. Wonder what you rolled down. Alright. Actually, the truck might not even make it up this part either, though. Could be just as steep. It's doing it. Oh, shit. Nice. Good boy. Throw some shit grenades. Sam, there's no point just lugging them around. Thank you. Oh shit, I shouldn't have stopped. Oh shit, I lost momentum. There we go, we're back at it. Can't wait to fang it down this hill. This car's gonna get exploded.
Good evening, Sam.
Get behind him, push. He's so good if you could do that. It's not the ideal path. I took damage. There's a hidden mechanic in both games. Play online and transit the same path between mountains. Other people, the game makes a path for you. Yeah. I remember one time I played the original Death Stranding quite a lot. Then one day I played it offline and I actually noticed that some of the ground was different in quite a few places. Yeah, you can still piss. His bladder's still empty. He hasn't been drinking much. Bit of an effort to get this item. What was she doing out here with her fucking easel? Drawing shit, I guess. Like, maybe when we get it, it'll become obvious what she was doing. He was probably painting. Secret woman's business. Good lord. I'm sure if I had other players' structures enabled, there'd probably be a ladder here. Is there an in-world explanation for why they don't build little jetpacks or helicopters? They'd probably say like the chiral atmosphere is too chiral in the atmosphere. I mean, that makes sense to me. Chiral, beached, the beached air. Too much chiral. How'd she even get up there? Maybe the helicopters will turn old or some shit, right? Yeah. The rain is weird. The helicopters get real old. He's banging it. I'm guessing the last, like, dude, not porter, what do you call them? The people who live in these little holes? They were like preppers or something like that? I'm guessing the last prepper is like, the bocker in this area, maybe. Hi, dozo. Mole man, that's it. This game, the in-game lore pretty much says that the atmosphere is like full of chiral crap. Yeah.
Let me just review order details.
Yeah, it still runs on the same engine as Horizon Zero Dawn.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo.
Is there anything you can't do?
Cool skids.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this.
Pretty colors.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, this bridge link thing never goes up. Guess it's for
I share
later.
some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it.
Color data.
And my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the
Still
SOOK the
Stranding.
moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
That is the best part. Sounds
Order
wonderful.
completed. Well done.
No new orders, I assume? Nah. Oh, there's her painting. They were roommates. Okay, so we've actually got something to deliver to, him, I believe. Maybe I don't. Fly that bad boy downhill at full speed. Let's go, yeah. So what's in my cargo? That's for that dude. Oh, I do have some stuff for him. Yeah, okay. Long life meals and filtration equipment. Ooh, the Bocker. What's that? Oh, there he is. Interesting. Okay. Oh, construction request for a timefall shelter? You got it, buddy. Play Freedom by Pearl Jam and just fang it. Have I got a PCC? I might not have one. Is there one in the car? Yeah. Play Freebird and sit there for 5 minutes while we wait for it to get to the good part. Sit at the top of the hill. Right on her body.
Right. Okay, I think we're done.
It's not done yet, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
Thanks for the timefall shelter. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling. I find. It really gets creative juices flowing. Fuck, if I ever get that to 30, I deserve 1 billion points. The juices are absolutely sopping, yeah. Right, let's go. Just put it in neutral, man. Put the fucking clutch in and go. Nah, I feel like it's like... I think it's engine braking all the way down, like... Pop the clutch, exactly, yeah. Like, just fucking go. Nah, you can feel it. You can feel the engine brake.
You know
Not
who you
good.
remind me of? That fucking hot one guy.
What one? Oh, right, that guy, yeah. Well, what's going on? Glad you know about engine braking. I have my manual license. Fucking hate driving and stick shift, though. You watch someone almost die descending a mountain trying to ride the brakes. Painful. Oh, my second illustration is finished. What the fuck is that? Alright, that's cool. I've been able to complete another illustration. I sent you the data. Check it out in your private room. Oh, so close. Yeah, I know you can't see. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up when I get to the private room. We'll chuck it on the walls. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing you can do that. I'm guessing you can like decorate your house with them. Only because you told me to. Get your eggs out.
Dropping off a delivery yet? Don't work. Oh, this stuff.
Give me a reward. Blood grenade level 2, more potent.
We've reserved more materials for you.
Hell yeah.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work.
Every vehicle has a little BB under the hood pedaling for its life. Wasn't that the plot of Snowpiercer?
Order completed. Well done.
I like to watch the cargo go in. I like to watch the car go in. What the? Do we have coffee shops named a coffee shop named 85 degrees Celsius there in Australia? I don't think so. Blood grenades are good. You chuck them at BTs, get them clouds of blood. All right, here we go. Ready? That one already had some likes anyway, so I don't get the accurate count. Apparently, you can instantly take down a weakened BT by chucking one into its mouth. Okay, now, can we view the artwork that she sent me? Yeah. So this is the first one she did, but then I inspired her. Fragile keeps sending me photos. And then she did this one, which is a bit more interesting. Oh, you can move it. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's kind of spooky. You're working at an 85 degrees. Your shift starts at 6:30 in the morning. You're gonna go to sleep. Ooh, nice. Can you make me some coffee? And then just drink it yourself. There's like a shelf with little toys on it. Remember the toys from the first game where he would see like the bosses that he killed? He would get toys of them and put them on his shelf. Free coffee for you. Can you do the boba tea challenge for me, 12? Let Fragile know you really like it when the bed is sopping wet. I'm not sure if she has that kind of power. You don't know what the boba tea challenge is? It's literally the debug boba emote. Just Google boba tea challenge. You'll be really happy. You'll be really happy you did. Nah, I'm not entrusting that shit. I'll deliver that myself. If only someone could conjure up such levels of sock.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing. Let's head towards the Boca. Boba tea challenge is when you put one of the boba balls down your pee hole. It's similar, isn't it? It's not a challenge. Should have bought another PCC with me just in case the battery runs out, but whatever. You burned the back of your left hand. You got burned by the tube thing that shoots out the water that you steam up your milk. Oh, the frother. The milk frother. 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 That's probably really hard to say that word. Frother. Do I want to see it? I mean, I guess, yeah. DM me a photo on Instagram. Frother. Brother. Frother. She's frothing. You know, I don't know if it's an Australian thing or what, but when someone really likes something, they say they froth that. They're like, oh fuck, she froths that. Fuck me, she froths that. No one has ever said that. Nah, it's really common for. Oh shit. You've heard similar in the USA, yeah, fair. I hear it all the time. I think it's very common in Australia. Yeah, humanity. The accents in what's that song? Dirty Work is kind of funny. Still trying to make frothing happen. How frothing demand increases. Is that what Game Informer said on Ikaruga? Is it written on the front of the box? Wait, don't I have a package for this guy? Wait, what? Oh, is it what? Do I have to I have to drive this a bit closer, that's all. Mrs. wanted to froth tonight.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still.
Yeah, if someone froths their milk, they froth it, yeah. She froths the froth. She's frothing at the gash. Yeah, it's gross, hey. That's a really gross way to put it. The term, yeah, that's obviously like the etymology of the term. I didn't really want to bring that up though. When someone froths something, it means that like it arouses them to such a level that they have like a foamy mess in their crotch. Yeah. I didn't really want to explain that. That is the origin of the term, unfortunately. I don't think men are capable of frothing something, to be honest. No, it's not meant to be in the mouth. It's unfortunately not.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else.
I think men can only figuratively froth something. Well, it depends if you're British or American. Like a fanny pack or a bum bag. Other than UTIs. It's the most efficient way, though. You need voluminous foreskin, yeah. Who's this guy? Do we know this actor? Trekking boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods.
Is that Yong Yeah?
Through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined
Yeah,
over the course of
nah.
my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass.
Yeah,
you'll find
exactly.
porters.
Men for
Of
men,
course,
they
in the
don't froth.
UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south of here too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo
This
to
guy
its
just loves
destination.
shoes.
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka.
Boka?
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries.
Stop saying it like
No matter
that.
how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Boka.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
Fair enough, dude.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you
Boka.
out there. Take care.
Boka.
Well done.
I guess someone was trying to explain to him how to pronounce the Japanese and they just took it a bit too far. They're like, now you got it? Yeah. No one wanted to tell him how awful it was. It's called Weeb. Did he give me any orders? Sometimes you just gotta... Wait, if you bring up the ring menu, i.e. you can see aid requests. Yeah, please bring me a new ladder. Oh. Oh, was that was your ladder? Oh. Do you mean you want me to put a ladder there? I can do that. I probably already have one, don't I? Do I have a ladder? How do you type the quotation mark that's different? Oh, it depends on your keyboard. I guess you could be on mobile phone. If you're on mobile, it'll do that. There's a ladder in my car. Or something. Yeah, if you're on mobile, like on iPhone, it'll usually do like the inverted quotation marks. Just automatically does it. Oh, I think BT encounters just aren't really going to be a big thing this early in the game. I'm still quite early in the game. Apostrophes? No, like Humanity just wrote a message up there. And the word racism had inverted quotation marks around it. Org cash. Link those ladders. You just made life easier. No worries. I reckon you could just join 2 ladders together. 27. go deliver these aromatic oils, right? I already got them, right? Yeah, I did, yeah. It's not really a distant request. So I'm pretty sure the aromatic oil is in my back. It's in my car, right? Connecting 3 ladders will be the feature in Death Stranding. Dad's boyfriend works at Kojima Productions and he told me so. So Boca is not like Quokka. It's not a Boca. You can boost? Wait, separated from cargo? What? What are you talking about? Did I just leave a bunch of shit on the floor somewhere? It doesn't matter. Whatever. Barely even Boca. Is Kojima's next game like a thriller horror game? I mean, if he's still fucking working on Overdose or whatever it's called. I'm not gonna 5-star like P. I'm not gonna 5-star this area like I'm buzzing around the area doing stuff. Like everything's going well. This next game is like a Ryuga Gotoku and Snatcher crossover. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and I fell over. I should have done what he did. Use clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. Oh, that's right. Kojima's working on that game called Sigint as well. Which nobody really knows what the fuck that is, but yeah. Fizzint, not Sigint, that's it. Yeah, Wu Chang. Wonder if we'll ever meet this legendary porter, the man who delivers. A Demolition Man game. I watched that movie a couple of months ago.
Thank you. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Hell yeah.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Pistol that can work on BTs. Nice, nice.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we...
They made a new The Running Man movie? Jeez, I don't know about that, yeah. Oh, I leveled up that little triangle. Cool.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can
it's
be
Marathon
stored securely
Man, yeah.
in a holster.
The sequel to Running Man.
Compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Yeah, excessive censorship. What do you reckon? 6 months? 12 months? I don't really know what to even expect, right? Playing the first game for now. If I go to private room, will they like recharge the battery on my car? I love that noise. Sleep till morning. Yeah, I'm guessing Sony must have bought some exclusivity for this game, for sure, right? Like, Sony would have said, here, we'll give you like an extra 5 million as long as you give us like a year on PlayStation 5. I mean, that's the only thing that really makes sense to me. How often does he wax? It might have to be like every couple of days. Yeah, I knew they didn't get repaired. I just want the battery to charge. What's Steam, Sony, Kojima % on the PC side? No one really knows for sure, like how that all works.
Departing facility.
No, it's like the solar panel's the only thing that charges it. It's charged a fair bit, but yeah, it's just not good enough. Apparently the solar generator works like a little bit while it's indoors at least. Death Stranding 1 was exclusive for like 7 to 8 months. Director's Cut was like another 7 to 8 months. Interesting. Astora Souls, how's your week going? How's the end of Pride Month treating you? Pride Month, we're finally free of all that pride. We're gonna have to go check that out. There's some lost cargo over there too. Are there people who are sad it ended? Nah, it's fun to talk about. That's why we got the July 1st emote. Rest in peace, Pride Month. We'll see you next year when we can finally have some more pride. Store of Souls, yeah, I'm good. Normal Tuesday. You built a bridge to the wind farm in the first game and got 500,000 likes. Can't be gay until next year. Well, at least you can't feel good about it at least. It's shame month now. I should return this vehicle to where I got it from. I stole it from this camp here. Maybe they'll charge it for me if I bring it back all rusty.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, the bad dudes have respawned, have they? They're probably like, that's our car. Just go fanging it past them. I'm gonna be real, this doesn't seem like the best way to handle this situation. Shame month is September. Oh, it's because people are born because they know they're born from Christmas bonking moments. It's a splashing noise. If you're based enough, every month is shame month. Can hear a turtle, yeah. Gotta unlock the rise. Aren't I in the long grass? Oh, you can't see me. Fucking, I should have, why isn't he strangling this guy? Strangle him. Dude, I can't hold right on the D-pad any harder than that. I don't have any guns with me. Oh. throw that shit at me. It has to be a sneaky from behind to strangle him. You think they remember this car? Non-lethal? As long as you yell out non-lethal, it doesn't count. They're still looking for me, apparently. Am I afraid of eye contact with strangers? Not even slightly, no. I'm definitely someone who just looks at people. I lost an assault rifle, apparently. Yeah, I think I'm the most successful Death Stranding streamer in Australia, as far as I can guess, at this hour. Yeah, it's 3 AM, yeah. I haven't even reached Australia yet. I don't know if Tasmania's in the game. Might be too scary. It's the Bat 01. What's happening? Oh, you can't build this shit at her house? Oh. Okay. There's no huntsmans in my house at the moment that I know of. They could be sneaky, though. They're usually kind of sneaky.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
Order data.
I will never know how you managed to track this down. But
It was just outside.
let me repay the favor.
She gave me a
Some
custom
local
electric
power
rod.
lines. Maybe you'll have allocated
Sounds
more
erotic,
resources.
but alright. We don't have motion detectors for the spiders, nah.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for, well, the rod. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground, and no bandit can shrug off a direct
Is that
hit
Paz's
from this
voice?
value.
Oh, I'm not sure. You might know
Test
better
it
than
out,
me.
and you'll see.
No orders? Okay. Bob is getting Mel Gibson confused with O.J. Simpson? Very similar. Historical characters. There's an item there. Maybe this stuff must just like, do you reckon there's a limit to these requests? Or do they just keep doing it? No, there must be a limit, because Peeve was like, oh, I had to manipulate the RNG or something like that to make it keep happening. So he must have ran out of these to do. Like, ran out of legit requests. Thanks for fetching my cargo. Oh, that's close. Huntsman's the spiders and spiders are not there. Huntsman copes. Is that right? I didn't see that video, no.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's more than once a thing spawns. It's typically always for a certain destination. Okay. So you've done something with the package? So if you ignore packages because they went to a specific place like Peeve, you end up with a shitload of packages that you don't want that stay forever. Alright, yep. Okay, that's where I came out of the sandstorm. You know what, I guess we will go back up here for a bit, because other than that, it's like, do you want to head all the way back home? Pieces of cargo that are believed to have become stranded are often found in this area. Okay, obviously that's because there was a monster there. Yeah, we'll go for a drive over there, but we'll sort of we'll go a roundabout way to avoid the enemies this time. Like, surely I can just cross that river, right? Just don't want to deal with these boys. I don't really want to go through the grass here either. Although, oh, then again, apparently I can wrap around the back of the artist's house. Look at that. She's got like a backyard you can use. Yeah, that's good, that's good. So we'll go like...
Commencing route creation.
Just go like that.
Delivery route finalized.
Where's A? There. Let's go. The Dark Souls 2 randomizer run's got a lot of attention. Yeah, I saw some streamers who had like hardly any viewers. Ended up getting kind of huge off the back of the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. People love that shit. Dark Souls 2 has the best fashion. Also, it's like, it sucks because Dark Souls 2's New Game Plus is so incredibly basic, but like for the Souls series, the bar is so low for a good New Game Plus experience. Like, it's so crap. But like, Dark Souls never does From Software never does anything good with New Game Plus, so like Dark Souls 2 is just, it's the best by default. Is this really the right way? Oh god, there's a bunch of little goblins here. Look at them. Stay away from me. Look at them. Little spiders. Oh, that's right. Armored Core 6 has like extreme New Game Plus, doesn't it? Just like how they're saving good co-op for Night Rain. Audio Vicious, yeah, good times. Massive dragonflies coming for me. Getting prime lance hours today. This is the worst terrain. I should not be going this way. I should have just gone through the enemy zone. This car is so fucked, but it's still going somehow. It's like making scary electrical noises and shit. GTA-ass car physics. The extra Lord Souls, Black Phantoms added an extra encounter in blah blah blah. Change for Duke's Dear Freya was neat too. But I mean, like, compare it to something like The Surge. Like New Game Plus in The Surge or something like that. Like, so many Souls likes, their New Game Plus just like completely redoes all of the enemy layout, stuff like that. It doesn't feel like too much to ask. It seems like From Software just don't really care about the idea of New Game Plus. It's just like, it's just not like, it's like you finish the game, sure you can play it again if you want. Which is fine, it doesn't have to be a. In The Surge, when you, as soon as you go into New Game Plus, there's a whole new prologue in the game. Like, you play through an area that like it was just mentioned previously in the first playthrough. And then, as far as I could see, there was just tons of new enemies everywhere. Like, just wholly redesigned enemy layouts and whatnot. There might have been, like, more new areas, I'm not too sure. Yeah, Armored Core 6 does it. This car's really struggling. Yeah, The Surge is a proper video game, not from Slop. Okay, so we want to... Where's the artist? Oh, yeah. So we want to grab this. And then head to the artist. What's that? Ooh, last gen security camera. The final generation. Froth Slop. Hell is us. Kind of got the Surge vibes, yeah. Yeah, I put way too much effort into avoiding that camp.
Feels good.
And there's the camp there. Maybe go this way. The car's about to explode, yeah. It's the only car I've come across in the whole area so far, though. I don't think I ever saw another one. Obviously, I could have been using a trike, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you see Porter NPCs in Death Stranding and you can like yell out to them and they yell back. Battery's getting a bit low. slightly scary. I don't the yelling out and having people respond, I don't even know if that is a gameplay mechanic. I think it's just for fun. Oh, how'd I get photo? Oh, it's left touchpad, okay.
Hey!
Gotta be, there's enemies right there. Fucking hell.
This must be their territory.
Fun is gameplay mechanic, right? Oh shit, they saw me. Go, little car. Wait, Australia has Indonesia attached to it in the game? I mean, if that's true, I don't want to know about it. Okay, then there's something for the artist. 17% damage. Oh, you didn't realize I'm still in Mexico? Yeah, all good, yeah. What was it that made you think it was Indonesia? Some wording somewhere?
Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo? I'd like to share this data
A
with
sticky gun fires cables that reels in cargo from a distance. The cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. That's kind of funny. Oh, the forests, okay, yeah. When you get... I'm pretty sure from the footage I've seen, the Australian, like, landscape in this looks nothing like Australia. It's, like, the forests don't look anything like Australian foliage or anything like that.
Classic sticky.
It just all looks like a rainforest, like an Amazonian rainforest.
From a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
If I game exclusively with a monitor, is the default controller good enough, or do you have to buy one of those ones that's shaped like an actual controller? You can just use the one that it came with. I don't have a Switch 2. I use a Switch Pro controller with my Switch 1 though. But yeah, you'll be fine with the controller it came with. It came with a little plastic grip, didn't it?
And for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style.
I prefer Death Stranding's open world nature to Metal Gear Solid 5's like mission based in an open world. But obviously like Metal Gear Solid's earlier games were a very different experience. Super linear. Handmade picture book. Oh, that's not actually for the artist, it's for her. That's okay though. I'll go up via the artist's house. Did I make a... No, I didn't. Just wondering if I made a generator somewhere, but the closest one is at Villa Libre. And the credits of each mission in Metal Gear Solid 5, yes, interesting choice, right?
Thank you.
Just realized I probably don't have a PCC with me. Metal Gear Solid 5 was a Netflix miniseries. See if we can... I don't know if I'll make it to that distribution center there. Nah, no way. Yeah, I should try to always carry him if I'm not using online structures, right? You forgot Metal Gear Solid 5 always plays the credits after every mission. Yeah, that's where the, that's his dad? That's where I got that from. It's from the Donkey Metal Gear Solid 5 video. Where the credits are, where he's like running a mod that lets you change the credits at the start of each mission. And it says something like Revolver Ocelot as Solid Snake's dad or something like that. And Donkey goes, that's his dad? How does that make sense? Well, time to go for a walk. Should probably offload some shit. What's on my back? Nothing important, alright. Flooded it, mate. Now we get Metal Gear Solid Delta at least. That's a little treat, yeah. My footwear is almost ruined. Is Metal Gear Solid Delta not 60 FPS? Is that a thing they've talked about? Kojima probably did the credits thing because he knew Konami was fucking him over. He wanted to slap his name all over every little instance of it, yeah. Every time you point the camera at the sun, it makes that funny noise. Apparently the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him and then catch it. It has performance and quality mode, okay. Still a few months before Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out, right? September, October maybe? Gotta get through July and August. Oh, it is August, okay. They should have used the Fox engine just like they did with Pro Evolution Soccer. Ooh. Customize my vehicle? Put some defensive armor on it? Change color? About red and red. Got some decals. They're really small though. Put some rims on it. You feeling a bit sus about how little gameplay you've seen from what's it called? Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? It's probably not too much to show. Where's my car? It's out here somewhere, isn't it? Might be up there. 30 minutes of walking down a river past some ghosts, yep.
Okay.
Banging it, yeah. What have we actually got here? Couple of guns, a single ladder, alloys, a single blood bag. Oh, you can put a heap of shit on the bike. Nice, okay. Should probably, like, what am I supposed to do with these alloys? You're supposed to, like, deposit them inside one of the bases or something, aren't you? Kind of goofy. Or use them to make a road or something, yeah, okay. I don't think I can make roads yet. Aloy! More like the next area, cool. Wait, is there a brake on this thing? I assume so. It's not L2 though. So I think what you do is you go management and then recycle and store and then hit the metals, yeah. Wait, private locker has metals in it. Oh, there it is, special alloys, yeah, yeah, yeah. Still got so much crap on my back. I think 4 assault rifles might be too many. Maybe store them. I mean, recycling them just adds them to the resources for that area, and I think you can withdraw them. I think you can actually withdraw them after you've done that. Sounds so squeaky. Fine. Let me see. I'll probably build a generator up here somewhere. Leave those headache pills. You're just gonna OD. No. I was on such a lean. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, you can pick up stuff on the bike without getting off. Nice. I don't think you could do that with the car that I had before. What's that? Oh, you can build bridges. Cool.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, get zappy.
Nope, not ready yet.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Pull up.
Oh, who said that?
Going.
I'll put the lights on. Reckon I should make some new boots? That's probably not too necessary until like they really run out. We sucked it in. I think I've actually got some boots on my boot clip. How do I stop? It's kind of tricky.
I'm Sam.
There's a candle down there. I'm not going down there though. It's over the river. Go, go, go. Take off the boots. You want to see a new toenail ripping cutscene? Wait, was there a toenail scene in the original? It sounds familiar. Yeah, I got good stuff here. Fluffy pajamas and cryptobiote figurine. If your boots break and Sam's feet get bloody, there was actually a gross toenail scene. I don't know if I actually... Now that you mention that, I don't know if I saw that. I don't know.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Nice. New colors,
The amount
sure.
of materials you... You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration.
I guess she just gives
As
you
soon as it's
wallpapers all
finished,
the way.
I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
She gave me a new wallpaper?
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe not. Maybe not yet.
So glad we're back.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. I was about to say, I thought I'd done every, I thought there was a new aid request, but no. It's just one of the ones I haven't finished yet. Forgot she wasn't the one I was doing just then. Let's go. There's something back there. I'm not grabbing it though. I'm going too fast. I don't think I put a charger out in the field anyway here. I think the next one is at the pregnant lady's house, whatever her name was.
Feels good.
Someone used my generator. Yeah, she's playing the role of herself, yeah. She tweeted something about that. This isn't too bad a ways to go. Am I gonna get attacked by spiders if I go through the forest though? Just hoping I can somehow avoid the enemy base. Oh, she sent me a new picture. Alright. We'll look at that in the private room at some point. I'm certainly not getting over this cliff. Jesus Christ. That's huge. Dan Sirachi, what's going on? It's 3:30 AM. It's definitely the Danning hour. You didn't end up getting the altars, did ya? Yeah, just been Death Stranding. That was where the Bokka lives. Maybe if they do another wave of keys. Yeah, they still have not acknowledged my key mailer request at all. Really weird. But I mean, I got it off terminals anyway. Should better go this way. Yeah, Australia's time zone is very close to Japan's. They're acting like the Keys custom games when people aren't even streaming it. Yeah, like the Altars hasn't exactly had like a particularly big reception, right? Like there was not even a single point where like multiple people on my following list were playing it at all. It was like one at a time at most. Ellie, what's happening? Ellie, are you playing this? I forget. I asked you yesterday, I think. You've pre-ordered the physical edition? Nice. Did you see there's like a fancy physical edition you can pre-order, but it's from some specific website? It's like exclusive to one site. You're 5-starring the starting area. Yeah, that's cool. I've sort of just been delivering things as I go. The artist is almost 5-star. That seems to be like the easiest one to start with. We haven't had many weather effects. Kind of feels like once you, unless you're doing storyline stuff, maybe the weather just kind of stays the same. Battery is low. You have no weather or enemies or anything. I think you're not supposed to stop to do stuff where you chose to. That's all good, eh?
Charged up.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Thank you for visiting us. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Cool. So I wonder if, yeah, will a new aid request appear now, or will it be like, no, that's everything there is to do? Mexico's like a really long tutorial. That's pretty cool.
Well, you... Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
Happy lady.
Talented boarder like yourself.
High voltage rod.
I'll send you the necessary.
Where's John Marsden? In
Give it a
Mexico?
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You gonna go chuck a couple of Uis on a bicycle? Nice.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod.
Oh, you can make it so the hold button prompts go even faster, can you? I guess once you get to the point where you're really grinding through things, it makes sense. I don't know if you could do that in the first one. Like, change the speed.
A guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Ooh, somebody upgraded my generator. So even though I'm not using other player structures, other players can upgrade my structures? Yeah, there's like someone's face there. It's a level 2 generator now. I guess I would have preferred to not have that happen, but alright. Huh. Whatever, I guess. I kind of feel like the only thing that I benefited from, like, that I'm glad I played online for is for that boss fight, so I could get more items during it. I think that boss fight would have been completely fucked offline. But as far as, like, the structure stuff and whatnot, maybe I'll appreciate it more later, hey? Oh, so we've actually done it's not too hard to knock over all the aid requests. Okay, that makes sense. So if I go like this...
Break time.
Oh, I thought it would trigger a save. What if you sleep? Yeah, at the very least we don't have like ladders and shit from other players everywhere. They get jump scared by your haze profile picture when you upgrade this structure. Yeah, that's a real person living in an elaborate bunker. Yeah, they live underground. This is just like the entrance door. They never come out. Because, you know, there's BTs everywhere. It's not safe. Doesn't seem like any of that triggered a save. What if you go over here? Does the game save? Probably does. Oh yeah, save complete. Save complete, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. It is 3:45 AM. 3:45 AM. You have manual save as well, I guess, so that makes sense at least. Episode 1. What do you mean no? No. No. There's quick save as well. Yeah, nice. Forget that like normal people can't see the BTs. Yeah, it's meant to be Doom's sufferers can see the BTs. Current activity, deliver the present for Lou. Okay, let me turn this off. At least my controller actually lasted. Sometimes the PS5 controller just fucking dies. But I guess I had like the features like the speaker on it turned off and the resistive triggers turned off and that. So I guess it lasts for a minute, right? Oh shit, I think I fucked up my HDMI switch. Push it again. God damn it. I don't know if you can turn the light off on the PlayStation controller. I think you can just set it to dim. Yeah, I have the speaker turned off because obviously then it doesn't go through the stream and I need it to go through the stream. Yeah, for some reason you can't turn the light on the DualShocks off or the DualSense. It's just you can dim it to like the lowest dimming level. Is my computer coming back? I think I confused the poor thing. I lost one of my monitors. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Come on, there we go. On PC, you can turn the light off. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright, see if I can get my screen to come back so I can raid somebody. There we go, it came back. Okay. Wham. What is it? It's 3:45 AM. Who will even be online now? Surely. Oh, Pirate Software's online. That's amazing. That would be such a cool, fun raid to do. Obviously, I would love to do that, but unfortunately, there's just Bungie are doing Destiny 2 content. That's, you know what, good for them. Good for them. Oh, we'll do a Death Stranding raid. Larks is playing Death Stranding, but I won't stick around to watch too much, just because it's been ages since I raided Larks, so that's a nice little treat. But I won't stick around to watch too much because she's like chapter 10 billion or something like that. Like, she's super far in the game. How much does it cost to Gigantify? Oh, it's like 300 bits. I'm not posting big armpits in her chat.
Is my destiny.
We'll just do a bold raid for our Lark, so that's fine. What the fuck? There we go. Bold raid. There we go. Simple bold raid message for Lark, so when we get to her house, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, I'm going to bed. I will talk to you tomorrow. It'll be hump day. That'll be okay. That'll be alright. I wonder when the fuck my Wu Chang review code is going to show up. They said this week, and the week is going by, but I don't know what time zone they're in. Maybe it's still Sunday in France. I'm pretty sure the guy was in France that I spoke to. Who knows how time works? It's all good. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.